Hello and welcome back, finally, to Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of Duelist Link Evolution. It's been a while. I don't remember where we left off. Well, I know where we left off because the exclamation points tell me that. But I think we were on the last duel last time we were streaming this, and the internet cut out, and I didn't finish the duel, which is rather upsetting. Now, I'm hoping, beyond hope, that I can finally do my outro at the end of this episode. Because I think two of the last three of this, the internet cut out on the last battle. I can't remember if that's true. I know it happened on the last one because this one's not done, the verse is not done. I think the other time it happened was at the end of Zexel. I can't remember. Anyway, we're gonna start with Fighting for Fun Reverse because that's where we ended on before the internet cut out like 2-3 weeks ago. And then the plan is to do 5 like normal. I already see some outlines I'm familiar with. I recognize Crow, and I don't remember your name. The guy on the right is part of this series. I do not remember him. He uses super heavy samurais, though. I know who you are on the left. You're the main. You're you're you. I can't remember your name. I'm horrible with names. But there's Krogan. Anyway, we're gonna get right into this. Fighting for Fun Reverse because we lost internet before. Let's have fun. I think the saying was always choose scissors. Because you'll win. Sometimes. Don't know why that's a saying, but it's now the saying. I feel like I'm in trouble. I feel like this was a very good deck. Huh. What do you do again? When you normally supposed to summon a form of PAL monster except for this exact card, except during the damage step, you can special summon this card from your hand. Okay. Tribute 1, perform PAL, inflict damage to opponent equal to the level it had on the field times 100, original level if face down. You contribute 1 perform PAL monster, then target 1 perform PAL monster in your graveyard, other than the tributed monster. Add it to your hand. You can only use each effect of perform the PAL bow hopper once per turn. All perform PAL monsters you control gain 300 attack. The big card for this is Tiger, right? Or is it Sabertooth? I don't remember. Or is it I don't think it was Chimera. Chimera, I think, is the one that looks the most impressive. Bear is definitely not it. When this card destroys a monster with battle into the graveyard, equip that monster to this card as an equip spell. Card with this effect, equip monster gains 1000 attack. Okay, that's what I thought that one was. We'll come back to Chimera. We'll go to Tiger. Edge Imp Sabers plus 1 or more Fluffle monsters. When this card is fusion summoned, you can target cards in the field up to the number of fusion materials used for its fusion summon. Destroy them. All fight for monsters you control gain 300 attack for each Fluffle monster, and Fright for monster you control. You can only control 1 Fight for Tiger. And Sabertooth is 1 Fight for fusion monster plus 1 or more Fluffle and or Edge Imp monster. When this card is fusion summoned, you can target 1 Fight for monster in your graveyard, plus summon it. All Frightful monsters you control gain 400 attack. If this card was fusion summoned using 3 or more fusion materials, it cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. Ah, that's the one. I think that's the one that I got comboed on. What is Chimera again? 3 Frightful monsters must be fusion summoned and cannot be summoned by other ways. This card battles your opponent, cannot activate cards or effects until the end of the damage step. When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle into the graveyard, you can summon that monster to your field, but its attack is halved. You can only use this effect, Frightful Chimera, once per turn. This card gains 300 attack for each monster you control that is owned by your opponent. Ah. I want Tiger, and I want Sabertooth. Well, I'd want Tiger, and then for Tiger to go away, and then Sabertooth. I guess I could use Tiger as Sabertooth material. Yeah, and then I can special summon it. It gains 400 attack. Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. That's mostly what I want. Okay, I'm gonna relearn all these cards. Fluffle monster, except for the sheep, you can special summon this card from your hand. You can turn one other Fluffle monster you control to the hand, special summon one Edge Imp monster from your hand or graveyard. You can only use this effect of Fluffle sheep once per turn. I don't have any Edge Imp. Send this card from your hand to the graveyard, set one toy vendor directly from your deck to your spell and trap zone. You can tribute this card, then target one polymerization in your graveyard, add it to your hand. You can only use one Fluffle Bear effect per turn, only once that turn. What do you do again? Once per turn, you can discard a card, draw a card, show it. Then if it is a Fluffle monster, you can special summon one monster from your hand. Otherwise, discard the card you drew. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can add one Edge Imp, Sabers, or one Fluffle monster from your deck to your hand. Sent to the graveyard. Sent to the graveyard as a fusion material for a fusion summon. You can target one Edge Imp, Saber, or Fluffle monster in your graveyard, except this card, add it to your hand. When this card is normal special summoned from the hand, you can add one polymerization from your deck to your hand. You can pay 500 life points, fusion summon one Frightful fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand or field as fusion materials. You only use one Fluffle Owl effect per turn and only once that turn. So I think I want to play the owl. I can special summon this. You can turn one Fluffle monster you control to the hand and special summon. No, I can't have. I don't have an Edge Imp in my hand or grave. Reveal a fusion monster in your extra deck and add one of the fusion materials whose name is listed on that card from your deck or graveyard. If you do for the rest of this turn after this card resolves, you cannot normal summon / set or special summon monsters that with the added monster's name. Also, your monsters with that name cannot activate their effects. Okay. I think, yeah, Fluffle Bear is the only one, and Edge Imp. I'll take Edge Imp. I'll show Bear. And get Imp. Okay, I think I'm gonna play Owl. Yes. Poly. Sure, I cannot activate your effect for that. Now activate Poly. One or more Fluffle monsters. Target cards on the field up to the number of fusion materials used for its fusion summon, destroy them. First of all, I need Edge Imp Sabers. Good job. I can speak, don't worry about it. This is sent to the graveyard as a fusion material for a fusion summon. You can target one Edge Imp Sabers or Fluffle monster in your graveyard. Add it to your hand, one or the other. You can only use this effect once per turn. Bear is... Trip this card, then target one palm division in your grave. Well, I'm choosing Rabbit. That's going. You have 3 cards. You know what? It's to the hand, right? Yeah. Control to the hands for someone Edge Imp. Oh, no. Sorry, I'm misreading this. Oh. I was looking over at Fluffle Rabbit for a second, like, what? Huh? Add to your hand. Okay. And Sheep is you can summon this card from your hand. If I control a Fluffle monster, you can return one other Fluffle monster you control to the hand. Summon one Edge Imp monster from your hand or graveyard. Ah, okay. I suppose summon Edge Imp from hand or grave. And this will add the card to my hand, right? Yeah, add it to your hand. I think having Fluffle Owl in hand will be good. I like the... Well, actually, maybe I shouldn't have done that with Fluffle Owl. Well, I think I need 3. Okay. B to cancel just activates the polymerization. Oh, Taiga. Obviously attack. Yeah. 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 No. Except for add it to your hand, yes. Okay, if this card is in your graveyard, you can place one card from your deck on top. You can place one card from your hand on top of the deck. Summon this card in defense position. You can only use the effect of Edge Imp Sabers once returned, so it has to be in the graveyard. I think having Fluffle Owl in my hand will be good. Yeah, having Owl will probably end up being best. Okay, once per turn, you discard one card. Draw a card. This goes into the graveyard. You can send one Edge Imp Sabers or Fluffle monster from your deck to your hand. Okay, wait. I have an idea. I don't think it will work. If I activate the effect of Fluffle Bear and set a toy vendor, what is the effect of Edge Imp again? You can place one card from your hand on top of the deck. Special summon this card in defense. So if I place one card from my hand to the top of the deck, and it's Fluffle Owl, and then I activate the effect of Toy Vendor, I get to have to discard a card. I can show the top card, which in this case will be Fluffle Owl. And it's a Fluffle monster, so it gets special summoned from the hand. Otherwise it would be discarded, but it wouldn't matter, it's Fluffle Owl. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can add one Edge Imp, Sabers, or Fluffle monster from your deck to your hand. So, I'm going to activate the effect of Fluffle Bear. And set a toy vendor. Okay, next turn, I'm hoping my plan works. I can look at this, right? Yeah, I can look at the face ups, I can't look at the face downs. That is 2,500. I'm hoping this works. I spent quite a bit of time on this turn. I'm just hoping it pays off. No, that's not good. Eight and 3. Hello, Odd Eyes. I was afraid he had another. This is going from bad to worse. I don't know if I have a good screenshot of that guy. I'd like to know what all these effects are. Odd Eyes Rebellion Dragon. Ow. stabbed. Clearly. Well, that turned south very quickly. I thought I had a good strategy going. Little did I know that my 19 or 20 minutes of, probably 19. Oh, probably like 18 because of intro and stuff. Was going to be just for nothing. Because I was just going to lose the very next turn. Little did I know. I had a fine plan. I liked my plan. I don't like this hand. Well, see odd eyes. Okay, I have Fluffle Sheep. Dog, what do you do? When this card is normal or special summon from the hand, you can add one Edge Imp, Sabers, or Fluffle monster from your deck to your hand, except Dog. You only use this effect, a Fluffle Dog, once per turn. Okay, in theory, yeah, I guess, I play this, get Edge Imp, Sabers, activate Polymerization, use Dog, Sheep, and Sabers. Oh wait, hold on, let me reread, Tiger real quick. You can target cards on the field up to the number of fusion materials used for its fusion summon. Okay, so I only need to use 2. Because any more than that doesn't change anything. So I use a Dog and a Sabers, and I get rid of both of Yu-Yu's cards. Except Sheep, special summon this card from hand. Turn one other Fluffle monster you control to hand. Special summon one Edge Imp monster from your hand or graveyard. So I'll use the Dog, and this either this dog or this dog. The one that's in my hand will be used for polymerization. I'll summon this dog. I'd like Edge Imp. I'll activate Poly. Tiger. Dog. Sabers. That's it. Attack. Yep. Destroy. Yep. Destroy. I was the Magician and Twin Twisters. Okay, I can special summon this, and then I can return the dog to my hand. And then I could special summon an Edge Imp monster from my hand or grave. Let me look at the effect of Edge Imp real quick. One card from your hand on top of the deck. You know, I think I'm going to activate Fusion Conscription. Grab Bear. Because I'd like to have Bear's effect next turn. Assuming I have a turn. This is a big assumption. Yeah, because I can... And then maybe activate another one after activating Bear? I don't know. I think I'll just go for the attack. Yeah. Because I don't want to take my Edge Imp from the grave yet. And I would not have won. Oh dear. Oh no. That is 4 to 8, so 5 through 7, which includes itself. Oh no. Oh, was that a normal summon? Yeah, that was a normal summon. Ow. Fight for March. When an opponent's spell's trap or monster effect is activated that targets a fight for monster you control, hate to activation. If you do, destroy that card. Then you can send one of the targeted Fight for monsters to the graveyard. If you do so, summon one level 8 or higher Fight for monster from your extra deck. This special summon is treated as a fusion summon. During your next end phase, banish the monster special summoned by this effect. Okay. Level 8 or higher. Okay, that sounds like Sabretooth. Or Chimera. Because I could protect my Tiger by destroying the card, and then, what is it, during your next end phase. Yeah, that sounds great. I'm going to activate Fluffle Bear's effect. I think. Do I activate Fluffle Bear's effect? Yeah, sure, I guess. I'm not sure if it's a good idea yet. Contribute this card. Target one pawn position in your graveyard, add to hand. Ooh, that is kind of tempting. If I had 2 bears, this would be perfect. I don't have 2 bears, I have 1. Wait. No, that's a bad idea. If I summon the bear, and then use the sheep's effect to summon itself, and then activate the sheep's effect to bring the bear back, I would just be up a sheep, and that's it. And I didn't get to use either of the bear's effects. Otherwise, I could activate the effect of the bear now. Activate Toy Vendor after activating Edge Imp by putting a sheep on top. And then I get Edge Imp and sheep on the field. I'm pretty sure that's the end result either way. If I summon this, bring sheep out, I can return it and so summon an Edge Imp. So I'd have sheep and Edge Imp on the field and Fluffle Bear in hand. And no Toy Vendor. Huh. How irritating. Let's not go on too much longer. All fight for monsters you control gain 300 attack for each Fluffle monster and fight for a monster you control. What is the effect of Whip Snake? I forget. Once per turn, during either player's main phase, you can target one face-up monster on the field, switch its current attack and defense until the end of this turn. I feel like Tiger is going to be quite low in a second. Well, during either player's main phase, that sucks for me. How much attack does Edge Imp? 1200. That's even worse. There's no winning here, is there? Because I can't attack over odd eyes. I'm having a bad feeling. Well, let's have some fun. That I don't think will matter. Oh, wait. I'm gonna summon Fufflebear. I'm going to activate the effect of Edge Sabers. Sheep on top. You here. That was actually a mistake. I should have put this on top. Actually, no, it's fine. Oh! Once card is fusion summoned, you can target one fight for monster, 5 for fusion monster, plus 1 or more Fluffle and or Imp, Edge Imp. When this card is fusion summoned, you can target one fight for monster in your graveyard, special summon it. All fight for monster. If this card was fusion summoned using 3 or more fusion materials, it cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. I need 3 or more. I have 2. Fusion Conscription. I kind of have to sneeze. Don't accidentally hit a button while I grab this. Okay. The zipper on my jacket is rubbing up against the cord of my microphone, which was causing that sound. I am sorry. I have something to sneeze into if I need to. Okay. Here's the plan. Wish I could check this out again. Because I think, yes, Edge Imp or Fluffle. I believe. So, I'm going to take... This is from Decor Grave. I'm going to take this Fluffle Bear and put it in my hand. And that'll be my third thing for this fusion. Which is fine. Sorry, I had to take care of some hygiene. I'm going to activate this effect of Polymerization and hope, yeah, I can get Sabertooth. 3 or more fusion materials. Fluffle and or Edge Imp. Plus, well, if I do both, and, because I have to, it's 3. So, it cannot be destroyed by card or battle. Card effects or battle. Okay. Yes. Activate the effects. Sabertooth to give me Tiger. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, it doesn't matter if the form of POW Whip Snake flips my attack and defense of the Sabertooth. Sabertooth can still destroy the Whip Snake, and the Tiger can destroy Odd Eyes. If it flips Tiger, I can ignore Tiger, I think. For now. And destroy Odd Eyes. If this card battles an opponent's monster, any battle damage this card inflicts to your opponent is doubled. Okay. Battle. It's no longer main phase. Once per turn, during either player's main phase, target one face-up monster on the field that switches the current attack and defense until the end of the turn. What do you do? Target one face-up Xyz monster you control and one. Okay, you have to have an Xyz monster. Cool. Attack. Odd Eyes. And attack Snake. Honestly surprised that there wasn't some strategy there from Yuya. I guess regardless I killed. Because if you flip Sabertooth, I just destroy Whip Snake and Tiger destroys Odd Eyes. If you flip Tiger, assuming that the attack buff is just kind of, oh, it goes to the boom, boom, it goes to whatever's the attacking stat, that still might get over. Because it's 400, so 700, be 1900, yeah, I'd get over Whip Snake. So it didn't matter. Okay. Okay, this is great. Knock on all the wood. Battle. If I get over this, I can go for game. I got game. Cool. I'm gonna try something. I need a note card. Not note card. Sticky note. Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna try to test something out later. Okay. Hold on, writing stuff down. Oops. Messing all that up. Okay. Now we're going to get to the main meat and potatoes of this stream. And that already was 40 minutes. Man, that would have been a long episode. Anyway. Okay, but it's Zuzu. Into the synchro. Yuga. You fool. Yo, yo. Oh, poor guy. There's Yuri. Ren's got a nice haircut. Doing anything crazy? Well, Yuri looks insane. Oh, well, I hadn't read the line yet. Okay. Byron. Clear wing synchro is glowing. Oh, into the Xyz dimension. Man, that is such a sad sight. Oh, poor Zuzu. Security, sector security. Oh, it's a duel? I wasn't expecting that. I guess I could have predicted that based on the outline. I don't really recall this duel. Officer 227. Oh, I like this. Duelist arena. I'm going second. Rotting captain. Poor part. Your opponent cannot target warrior monsters for attack except for this one. Yeah, well, this card is normal summons, but summon a level 4 lower monster from your hand. This card cannot be used as a synchro material monster except for the synchro summon of a warrior type synchro monster. Okay. If the synchro monster that used this card as synchro material monster as a synchro material monster. Oh, sorry. If the synchro monster that used this card as a synchro material monster attacks. Okay, I'm confused by the wording, but whatever. Your opponent cannot activate trap cards until the end of the damage step. Cool. What do we have? We have High-Speed Droid Puzzle. Kendama, I think is how that's pronounced. Chanpara. The boring Clear Wing. I only called it boring because all these guys, all the you guys have a dragon. So it's the boring dragon. 3 tuners. When this card is almost summoned, you can target 1 tuner monster in either player's graveyard, so summon it to your side of the field. And if you do, immediately after this effect resolves, synchro summon 1 wind synchro monster using that monster and this card only. Oh, Speed Droid. I'm not gonna bother attempting to pronounce that something kid. Speed Droid, take to Marborg. That's Speed Droid Borg. Tomborg. Katomborg. Taka... I can't, no. Take... no. I'm just gonna give up now. Monster... no. I can't even read. If you control a wind monster, you can special summon this card from your hand. You can tribute this card. Special summon one Speedroid tuner monster from your deck. Also, you cannot special summon monsters for the rest of this turn except wind monsters. You can only special summon Speedroid Borg once per turn. When this card normal special summon, you can target one Speedroid monster you control except this exact card and declare a level 1 to 6. This becomes that level until the end of this turn. Okay, and this is during your opponent's turn, you can banish this card from your graveyard and negate the next attack this turn from a monster your opponent controls. Okay. Okay. Red-eyed die, tri-eyed die. Well, I'm leaving out the dice part. Red-eyed dice and tri-eyed dice. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, target one Speedroid monster in your graveyard. Banish both it and one Speedroid tuner monster in your hand. If you do special summon from your extra deck one synchro monster's level equals the total original levels of those two monsters. During your opponent's battle step, you can banish this card from your graveyard, then target one face-up attack position synchro monster on each side of the field. Make that face-up attack position monster your opponent controls attack that monster you control and perform damage calculation. So, while it's on the field, I can just synchro summon stuff by banishing. From my hand. Nope. A Speedroid monster in my graveyard and a tuner in my hand. Puzzle, Kindala, Chanbara, Synchro Wing, Tuner, Non-Tuner, Tuner, Non-Tuner, Tuner, Non-Tuner, and Tuner, Non-Tuner. Okay, let me just try to figure out what I want to do here. What did all you do? Man, you guys got a lot of text. Okay, level 4, 5, 6, and 7. I can get... This won't have any effect, so that would be a bad idea. Trip this card, special summon one Speedroid tuner monster from your deck. Well, I guess a wind monster. Just summon this card. Tribute, then a tuner. Well, let's set dice roll. Let's go with... Even though it would be kind of a waste. Let's quickly figure this out. At the start of the damage step, if this card battles a special summon monster, you can make this card's attack become double its current attack until the end of the damage step. Once per turn, during the end phase, if this card is in the graveyard because this synchro summoned card was sent there from the field this turn, you can target one Speedroid monster in your graveyard, except this card, add it to your hand. Okay. Kendama. If this card attacks a defense position monster, inflict piercing battle damage to your opponent. You can only use each of the following effects once per turn. Banish Machine type monster from your graveyard, inflict 500 damage to your opponent. If this card is in your graveyard and you control no cards, you can special summon this card. You cannot normal summon / set the turn you activate this effect. Okay. Chanbara. This card makes the second attack during each battle phase. That could be useful. If this card battles, gains 200 attack. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can target one of your banished Speedroid cards, add it to your hand. You can only A special summon high speed droid Chambaras once per turn. Okay. Okay. And what level are the Chambara? 5. If I played this, ignoring its summoning effect, its special effect, and then activate this, and I special summon from my deck Speed Droid Tuner, which will probably be all of them. Are any of these not wind? I think they're all wind. I'd be surprised if they weren't. Yeah, okay. I want Chambara. Kendama would not be the worst. But I want the effect of Chambara. It's sent to the graveyard. Target a banished Speed Droid card. Add it to your hand. This banishes a Speed Droid monster in my graveyard. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, target one Speed Droid monster in your graveyard, banish both it and one Speed Droid Tuner monster in your hand. So it could get me back a material. And it's only level 5. I'll have to hope I guess technically this doesn't require anything like that. Well, I got a total of 7. Original level of 7. Can I do that? I don't think so. No, I can't do that. I can play this. So summon that. Send it to the grave. Grab a tuner from my deck. Play it on the field. Synchro. But the only Speed Droid in my graveyard that's not a tuner would be both these level 3s. Because I'm definitely going Chambara right now. So I need level 5 total, which is fine. Okay, I'm gonna see if this works. I haven't really thought this entirely through, but let's summon this. Special summon this. Activate the effect of that. Okay, these are the only options I have. I was afraid of that. Yes, red-eyed dice. Doesn't matter the attacking position. Target one Speed Droid monster you control except a declare 1 to 6. I want the level 6. If I remember, no, I want the level 5. Don't want the level 4. The 6 is fine, I just don't want the level 6. I want the level 5. So I'll probably end up summoning the 6 next time with that. Okay. You will be level 4. There's Kanbara. Is that a guy riding like a flying sword with 2 swords in his hand? I didn't really pay attention to that. I just saw like the giant sword. Guess it's a flying sword that's actually like a ship. Because there's a guy on the back, in like the hilt of that sword with 2 swords. Huh. I didn't really pay attention to that. Okay. Battle. Can only target you, but that's fine. Baro gets attack buff and can attack twice. Okay. During your opponent's battle step, banish this card from the grave, target one face up attack position single on each side of the field and make them attack. That is beyond irritating. Well. Could special summon this. And then play a red-eyed dice. Make its level, I don't know, let's say 6. And get Clear Wing. Once per turn, when another level 5 or higher monster activates the effect on the field, quick effect. You can negate the activation if you do destroy it. Once per turn, when a monster effect is activated that targets one level 5 or higher monster on the field and no other cards, quick effect, you can negate the activation if you do destroy it. This card's effect destroys a monster. This card gains attack equal to the destroyed monster's original attack until the end of this turn. Sure, you know what? Let's get a Clear Wing. Because, why not? I can probably think of a reason, but I'm not going to. So, bring it to level 6, add 1, that would be 7. Q, Clear Wing. Oh, I guess, technically, I guess it doesn't have to add up, it can... Oh, no, it'd be using Chambara. Q, the animation. I actually don't remember if we have Clear Wing as a summon as a thumbnail yet. Probably. I'd be surprised. Iron Call. If you control a machine monster, target one level 4 or lower machine monster in your graveyard, you're supposed to summon that target, but its effects are negated. Also, destroy it during the end phase. Oh, okay. Level 4 or lower. That's everything. Every monster in my graveyard, which is so far only monsters, is below level 4. I get Iron Call, then play Red-Eyed Dice, and Synchro again. But I think I'll just end my turn, because that will be my backup. Oh no. Set the graveyard target one face-up monster opponent controls, the target loses 500 attack. Yeah. Once per turn, when another level 5 or higher monster activates the effects. Nope. Once per turn, when a monster effect is activated, targets one level 5 or higher monster, and no other cards, you can negate the activation if you destroy it. If this card's effect destroys a monster, this card, yeah, I'll just activate the effect. Negate it. It's already destroyed. Oh, Tisk. Speed recovery. Target one speed droid monster in the graveyard. Summon it. During your main phase, except the turn this card was sent to the graveyard, you can banish this card from your graveyard and target one speed droid monster in your graveyard. Add it to hand. I like how speed recovery has the Kendama speed droid. Or high speed droid Kendama. Well, I could. You know what? Activate speed recovery. Actually, what does this card do? This card gains 300 attack for each Earth Warrior type synchro monster on the field. Other than this card. When this card destroys an opponent's monster by balance into the graveyard, you can supposed to summon that monster to your side of the field, but its attack becomes halved. Right. Well, let's grab... oh, that was a mistake in order. I've already realized my mistake. Whoops. Well, that sucks. Should have done Iron Call first. Yeah, that's a real bummer, actually. I gotta think outside the box. Oh, you know what? This is an idea. I don't think it's what I should have done. At all. Okay. Activate Iron Call. And then... oh, I guess I could do it that way too. I wasn't actually thinking about getting anything else. I was gonna grab... I'm gonna have to use it because I can't choose not to anymore. At level 3, then I was going to activate this guy's effect and summon a Triad dice and synchro summon level 6. But I could instead. That'll be 4, 5. I guess I could choose another one of those. But I could just bring back a level 3. Then summon the red-eyed die. To get Synchro Dragon again. I just have to use everything. Instead of just using 2 cards, I have to use 3. Mistakes made. I'm trying to get a good screenshot of that. I doubt it. Don't think I did. In turn. Oh! Not expected. Change one face-up attack monster your opponent controls to face-up defense position. Yes. Once per turn, when another level 5 or higher monster activates its effects in the field, you can negate the activation if you destroy it. Use the other effect. I'm last in the chain, so my effect activates. Banish up to 2 speed droid monsters from your graveyard, then target that many cards on the field, destroy them. I'll banish 2 speed droids and destroy 2 cards on the field. Shock surprise! I will banish red-eyed dice and a Tomborg. Whatever that face down is. And the Go-Yo Chaser. Ah, security. Well, let's... Can I do anything? I can activate speed recovery. Banish this card from your graveyard, target one speed droid monster in your graveyard, add it to your hand. If I grab the other Tomborg, play, special summon it, yeah. Yeah. Only because I can special summon it am I choosing this one. I'm just going to summon this. I'm grabbing my Kendama. I can banish, I'll banish a machine type monster from my grave and deal 500. 2, 4, 6. I don't actually need to win. I won't. Dama. Chanbara. Which I guess does get an attack buff. fine. I would have needed all three of them anyway. Director of Sector Security. Jean Michael Roquette. Probably butchered it. Detour him to point 5, District D. Oh, great. We actually have to play as Officer 227. We have to play as Officer 227. Does he show up again based on silhouettes? I don't think so. I think we just got his duelist thing. Great. Can't wait for this one. We completely destroyed him. If it's setting me on rock, I'm going to choose paper. I have a new theory about the rock, paper, scissors. I think the AI is going to pick whatever you landed on if you move. That's my current theory. I need to know if it's true. Wow. When a monster declares an attack, target one face-up monster on the field. It gains 1,000 attack until the end of the battle phase. What do you... at the end of the Ember step, if this card battles an opponent's monster, change that monster's face-down defense position. I'll activate reinforcement of the army. This card destroy battle against some level 2 or lower warrior type monster from your deck in face down defense position. I'll choose Jute Fighter. What do we got? Oyo Predator. Or Predator? And Chaser. Regardless. Both Goyos. Both require one tuner, one or more non-tuners, so at level 5 and 6. Chaser, this card gains 300 attack for each warrior type synchro on the field. When this card destroys an opponent's monster, I get it. But its attack is halved. Predator or Predator. This card destroys an opponent's monster by battle instead of the graveyard. You can special summon that monster to your side of the field, but any battle damage it inflicts to a player is halved. You can only use the effect of Goyo Predator once per turn. I think that one's better, which would make sense. But this one gets higher and higher attack. I'd still rather have this one. So I need a level 6. I've got level 5. Would that give me the other one? Yes, it would. But I don't like that. Okay. Could double summon. Summon Go No Go. And Shoot Fighter. Let's activate this effect. You're in defense now. Get Chaser. Okay. Hopefully it's not anything I have to worry about. Yep. Razor Ring. Once per turn, you can target one face-up monster on the field. Change this card to defense position. If you do, that target loses 800 attack until the end of this turn. Do you get this? Okay. Attack! I could do 2,000 right now, but I won't. When opponent's monster declares a direct attack while this card is in your hand, you can special summon this card in attack position. And if you do, change all face-up monsters your opponent controls to defense position. Well, that's more than a little disappointing. Goodbye, Go-Yo Chaser. Yup. Okay, that would also do it. Okay, that also does it. Ow. Double ow. This card is normal summoned. You can target one level 3 or lower speed druid monster in your graveyard while summon it. I have Jute Fighter again. But I can get a level 6 by Monster Reborn, that exact card I had. Nope, that's not true. Yes, it is true. So, learn to count. It's a simple problem. Get Razor Ring, and Jute Fighter for +2 is 6. And this is level 5, and I knew the other one was one level above. Boy, I hope it doesn't have any other requirements. Okay, good. Change it to defense. If you do, that target loses 800 attack until the end of this turn. Change this card to defense. That card loses 800 attack until the end of this turn. I think I will make you lose 800 attack. Activate effect. Summon Jute Fighter. Has no difference if I change this guy to defense, but I feel like it. It's probably a mistake. Yeah, because I won't be dealing any battle damage. Yeah, that was a mistake. Special summon the Predator. Okay. Attack up here. Okay. I think I want to, because this is the Earth Warrior. This just requires an Earth Tuner. Yeah, for each Earth Warrior type synchro monster on the field. So I'm going to get Chaser back with a Monster Reborn. Again, don't know if this is a good decision, but it's what I'm going with. Okay, battle. I will destroy... Pachinko cart with Predator. Yes. Then I will destroy double yo-yo with Go-Yo Chaser, which I should have just left in attack. Whatever. Yep. This will deal 600. This will deal, would normally do that, but instead it will deal 900 if I attack directly. So I will attack and destroy with that. Attack directly with that. Main phase 2. Set Eco Boost. End turn. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It could have 0 defense or more than 0 defense. That's a good card. No. That's what I was hoping for. It'll only deal 1,000 damage, but it's a 2,000 defense. Essentially, that's basically a 2,000 blocking monster. I can win if I activate the Ego Boost. And nothing happens. Cool. That was actually kind of easy. Crow's Crew. They teleport to the Synchro. Mistook Yuya for the fugitive Yugo. Where are we? Synchro Dimension. Leave these people alone. Kiri, cut open a path. Hi, Crow. Personal assistant. I like Crow. It's cool that he's in this series too. He's latest to rest, that's funny. Rested, brought before the High Council. Oh, no, I sure want to quit. No, I accidentally hit a button. Director of Sector Security. Don't need your help. Friendship Cup Dueling Tournament. Oh, it's turbo duels. Too bad this won't be happening as a turbo duel. Crow and Gong face each other in the opening match of the Friendship Cup. Oh, poor guys. Facing each other even though they don't really feel like... They don't look like enemies. Just a duel. Let's see if my theory is correct. If I started on scissors, if I go to rock, they should choose scissors. I'll go second. I wonder if that's the case. If that's the case, that's interesting knowledge to have. Soul Piercer. Which this could be a turbo duel. Oh, I love Black Wings. What do we got? Vortex the Whirlwind. Armed Wing. Kiri the Rain Shower. Dark Rage Dragon. Oh, it's still here! Well, actually, isn't it, this seems like a variant. This kind of seems like the actual card. I don't remember what Crow's card was. But it's the only dragon, so I have to maybe assume. When you take damage, you can send up to 5 cards from the top of your deck to the graveyard, and if any monsters were sent to the graveyard with this effect, this card gains 400 attack. That sounds like the right effect. I could be misremembering. But it's a level 8 Synchro Dragon. Excuse me. Okay, what do we got? We got Gale the Whirlwind, Orochi the Squall. If you control a Blackwing monster other than this exact card, you can special summon this card from your hand. You can only special summon Blackwing Orochi of the Squall once per turn this way. If this card is sent to the graveyard as a synchro material, you can target one monster in the field, change that target's battle position. Huh. Okay. It's a tuner. Okay. Gust the Backblast. If you control no cards, you can special summon this card from your hand. If your opponent's monster attacks the Blackwing monster you control, the attacking monster loses 300 attack during the damage step only. Well, I can just special summon this. Send one Blackwing monster from your hand to the graveyard. Select one defense position monster your opponent controls. Send that monster to the graveyard. Select one Blackwing monster in your graveyard. Take damage equal to the attack of the selected monster and add it to your hand. What? Oh, okay. So I will take damage equal to the attack of the selected monster and I get it to my hand. It made it sound like, the way I read it the first time, made it sound like I was going to be taking damage into my hand. And I was very confused. Special summon this card from your hand. Once returning, you target one face-up monster opponent controls. That target's attack and defense become half its current attack and defense. Do I have level 3? No. I have level 5, 6, 7, and 8. I can summon a 6. Nope, I'm at 5. Because I can't get anything from my deck, right? Yeah, nothing from my deck. Technically, I could get to 6 if I synchro summon the 5 and then special summon the 1 tuner and then get the 6. What does Vortex the Whirlwind do? I will say, Vortex the Whirlwind does not actually call or have the name of Blackwing. Oh. One tuner plus one or more non-tuner winged beast monsters. When this card is destroyed by battle sent to the graveyard, you can special summon one level 4 or lower winged beast type monster from your deck. One black wing tuner plus one or more non-tuner monsters. This card attacks the defense position monster, gains 500 attack during the damage step only. Also inflict piercing battle damage to your opponent. Oh wow. And this is, if this card is synchro summoned using a Blackwing monster's material, it is treated as a tuner monster while face up on the field. Oh. Once per turn, you can target cards your opponent controls up to the number of other Blackwing monsters you control, destroy them. Oh, okay. I have a plan. Special summon Gust the Black Backblast. Special summon Gale the Whirlwind. Attack defense can have its current attack and defense, that doesn't matter. That's because this. So, special summon, kill the Whirlwind, and I guess attack doesn't really matter. And special summon the Squall. I will special summon Vortex the Whirlwind, using Gale, the Whirlwind. Probably not coincidence, that's Vortex that is coming. And Gust. Doesn't matter. Because I will now grab Blackwing Armed Wing. Summon. Yep. Send one Blackwing monster from your hand to the grave. Select one defense monster opponent control. Send that one to the grave. Blackwing monster in your graveyard. Take damage equal to the attack of the selected monster added to your hand. Just out of curiosity, does this require tuner and non-tuner? Cool. I think I'd rather take Blackwing Squall. For now. And that way I have something to deal with some of these super heavy samurai guys. Okay. Intern. Oops, I forgot to do my notes already. Decay the Ill Wind. Once per turn during the end phase, if this card is in the graveyard because it was sent there this turn, take 1,000 damage. When this card is normal or special summoned, you can target one Blackwing monster you control and activate one of these effects. Increase level, reduce its level. That's it. You can only use these effects. Use this effect of Blackwing, Decay, Bill, Wind once per turn. So I can have something's level increase or decrease. Okay. By 1. So if I take a level 3... Oh, I guess I have level 2. Make it a level 3, I can make it a level 7. Huh. I don't think this is going to work like I want it to. Don't die on me, please. Come on, stream. Come on, internet. Hey, it seems like, hopefully, maybe, that the internet didn't cut out far enough to kill the stream. But that's just a hope. I don't know for sure. It could also not be done doing what it's doing. I have no idea. But we're hoping that the stream doesn't cut out, because I'm real sick and tired, as I said earlier, that the internet just dies during these streams. And it's not like I'm doing something incredibly intense, like Call of Duty or Halo. I don't play Halo on stream, but if I was playing Halo, that'd be a good example. Or any kind of multiplayer game. I'm not, absorbing all the internet. This is a single player game. Anyway, we were planning. If I grab Gust of Backblast, and special summon that. Well, summon it. Because I have to have no cards. Which I do have cards, so I can play this in defense, and then next turn, play Decay of Illwind, make it level 7, and get the level 7 fusion, not fusion, synchro. I think that's what I want to do. So against the wind. Level 2. Ow. Set gust of... Nope, just gust the back blast. I can definitely read it. Please have enough attack to get over it. Yes, it does. But it can't be destroyed by battle. When you take battle damage, if you have no spell or traps in your graveyard, this card in your hand, you can special summon this card. If you do, it cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects this turn. I'm gonna give it to Samurai Blue Brawler. It's kind of one of the reasons I have Squall. Yeah. Main phase 2. Send Squall. Grab Blue Brawler. To the grave with ye. Turn end. Refresh. To make sure this is all still working. So I'll send an E. Yep, that is working still. We got 2 Illwind. Okay, summon Illwind. Yep. Increase this guy level by 1. You. Once per turn, you can target your opponent cards your opponent controls up to the number of other Blackwing monsters you control. Destroy them. 1,000 damage. I think every damage I've taken has been self-inflicted. Oh wait, that didn't get activated? Oh no, during the end phase. Activate effect. Destroy. Discard. Goodbye. Oh. Honestly, not expected in the slightest. I didn't expect a pendulum monster. That is a lot of damage. More self-inflicted. Is that a special summon or normal summon? I think I figured out the answer to that. Okay, I wasn't expecting that in the slightest. Excuse me, what? If you have, this card gains 900 defense for each special summon monster your opponent controls. Oh. If you control a Blackwing monster other than Blackwing, Armaten the Dust, you can summon this card. You can only summon one turn this way. When this card is no more special summoned, you can target one of the black wing monsters you control. Increase this card's level by that monster's. Huh. Increase it by that monsters. You can target. Okay. Because I don't think this card is gonna be able to do what I need it to. Top 5 cards from the top of your deck to the graveyard. If any monsters are sent to the graveyard by this effect, this card gains 400 attack. I think I'd rather have this guy. So to get this guy, I need to summon Decay, the Ill Wind. No. I need to summon this guy first. No. Summon this. Then yes. Increase this guy's level by 1. Get Rain Shower. Activate the effect. Goodbye. Battle. That was a close match. Or could have been. Gutsy Duelist, but you got them all. Not bad. Yeah, bring us all together. Now we do the opposite. Rock? Nope. Theory wrong. Okay. This card is in your graveyard. You're going to turn one face-up card you control to the hand. So summon this card. If you do, take 400 damage. You can only use the effect once per duel. Okay. What do we got here? Warlord. Ogre. Beast. I don't want to try to pronounce the other parts of all that, because I know I'll be wrong. 10, 6, and 9. Let's look at the 6. Machine type tuner, one or more non-tuner super heavy samurai monsters. This card can attack while in face-up defense position. If it does, applies defensive damage calculation. When this card is sync or summoned whilst you have no spell or trap cards in your graveyard, you can destroy all spell and trap cards your opponent controls. Could be useful. This gains defense for each special summoned monster my opponent controls. And what about the Warlord? Once per turn during either player's turn, if you have no spell or trap cards in the graveyard, you can target one spell / trap card in your opponent's graveyard, set it to your side of the field, but banish it when it leaves the field. Huh. So I can take a spell and use it as my own. Well, or trap. Target one spell or trap. Huh. That could be interesting. Could be very interesting. Tribute this card. Throw someone super heavy samurai monster from your hand. During either player's turn, when the card or effect is activated, target super heavy samurai monsters you control. You can banish the card from your graveyard and get the activation. If you do, destroy that card. Only use it once per turn. You can change its battle position when it's no more special summoned. Super heavy samurai monsters you control can attack while in the face-up defense position. That's right. Normally, the super heavy samurai monsters just have great defense. It's normally just Big Benki that can that causes all the other ones. To attack while in defense. I forgot about that. Kick Gloves. If this card is sent to the graveyard and you have no spell trap cards in your graveyard, you can look at the top 5 cards on the top of your deck and place them on the top of the deck in any order. When an opponent's monster declares the direct attack, you can banish this card from your graveyard, excavate the top card of your deck, and if it is a super heavy samurai monster, add it to your hand. If you do, the attacking monster's attack becomes 0. Otherwise, send it to the graveyard. Huh. You take about damage if you have no spell. Yeah, this can be special summoned. Cool. This card on the field is destroyed and sent to the graveyard. You can target one super heavy samurai monster in your graveyard, except the drum. Special summon it. You can only use this effect of super heavy samurai drum once per turn. 10. Oh, wait. You can tribute this monster with some one super heavy samurai monster from your hand. Samurai Flutist. Yes. Oh. That is massively disappointing. Just kind of excited. Well, I guess I'll end my turn. That is a level 7. 8, 9. Now 6. Nope. 11. I can count. Don't worry. Yeah. May as well. Take that 1,000. Special summon it from my hand. If this card was summoned this way, you can also summon monsters for the rest of this turn, except super heavy samurai monsters. Can be treated as 2 tributes for the tribute summon of a machine type monster. That would be 8. 9. Just rental tribute would not be the worst thing. Special summon you in 3 fails. Let's summon the samurai drum. We're getting the beast. Set. Yeah. Battle. Turn end. Yes. Take that. This card is normal summoned. You can special summon level 4 lower super heavy samurai monster from your hand. Then change this card to defense. Monsters your opponent controls cannot attack any monsters except this one. I love that effect. Place you to films. That's fine. Only wanted to put you in defiance. For sure, nothing other than you can attack. That's fine. Well, that's not a temporary effect, that's a permanent one. If you have no other... Well, let me look at this. Well, you have a spell trap in your graveyard. This card's been... Okay, once per turn, when a super heavy samurai monster you control destroys an opponent's monster by battle, you can activate this effect. That monster can make a second attack in a row, even if this card leaves the field. That is pendulum effect. And the normal effect is, if you have no spell trap cards in the graveyard, you contribute up to 2 super heavy samurai monsters, draw that many cards. You can only use this effect once per turn. Let's just summon Super Heavy Samurai General Coral. Activate your effect. We will tribute. To be honest, this guy's defense is really low now. But that might be beneficial. Super heavy samurai blue brawler and general coral. Okay. Supposed to summon you in defense. I cannot get over Gale the Whirlwind. Oh, you can do that multiple times? I did not know that. Okay, I have issue. Huh. Guess I'll set that. Then turn because I cannot do anything else. My big war. Gee. Samurai skills. If your opponent controls 2 or more monsters and you control no monsters, you can summon this card from your hand. This card is normal summoned or special summoned. You can target one level 4 or lower super heavy samurai monster in your graveyard. Except this one, special summon in defense. Should have destroyed 9. Here comes the drum. Da 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 da. So I can get Warlord. Or I could get... No, just Warlord. Well, it'd be much better than what I currently have. That completely destroyed defense stat is really sad. Once returned during either player's turn, if you have no spell trap cards in your graveyard, you target one spell trap in your opponent's graveyard, set it to your side of the field. I already know what I want. Okay. Battle. This card attacks the defense position monster and inflicts piercing and battle damage. Oh. Well, this is awkward. That's more awkward. Oh, really? summon it in defense. I have a bad feeling. 2, 3, 7, and that's 8, 9. A life point is equal to the attack of that target, and if you do, return it to the hand. I mean, special summon target one face-up monster opponent controls. Gain life points to the attack of that target. If you do, return it to the hand. Yes. You look at the top 5 cards from the top of your deck, then place them on the top of the deck in any order. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, you can banish this card from your graveyard, activate the top card of your deck, and if it's a super heavy samurai monster, add it to your hand. And if you do, the attacking monster's attack becomes 0, otherwise sent to the grave. Yeah, I'll look at the top 5 cards and put them in any order I want. Select the cards you wish to return to the deck in the order you choose. They're all super heavy samurai. Shocking. If all monsters you control are super heavy samurai monsters, and you have no spell or traps in your graveyard, you can target one face-up monster opponent controls that has a level. Send both it and this card from the field to the graveyard, and summon one. Special summon from your extra deck. One super heavy samurai synchro monster's level equals the total original levels of those 2 monsters in the graveyard. Huh. So... Huh. That's interesting. I think I want magnet. No, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I want magnet, no, I don't. I want drum. No, wait, I'm gonna draw a card first. I want that to be drum. Or do I want that to be blue brawler? Card I want first. Assuming this is how the game is wording it, or how the game works, is I'm selecting the top card. Select the cards you wish to return to the deck in order of your choice. So let's go with Samurai. Oh, if I put Samurai at the end, the magnet at the beginning and end, I won't know. So I'll put magnet, drum, magnet. Actually, I'd like magnet. Drum. Actually, I want drum first. Drum, magnet. Battle ball brawler. Okay, so I was right with the order. Okay, I'm gonna set prepped defense. To be honest, I should have just not even done that. I should have just kept it in my hand. Okay. End turn. Because the very next turn, I'm going to play Magnet. That's fine. I'm going to... Those cards... Summon Magnet over here. Activate the effect of Magnet. And play Magnet. This one. Put this Magnet in defense over here. So you cannot target this Magnet because I have this Magnet. And you can't target this Magnet because I have this Magnet. Checkmate. Not really. They can't just... They can only be targeted for attacks. Destroy 2 cards on the field. Both my magnets. No, I liked my magnets. 7 would get me, I don't think, anywhere. I need 6, 9, or 10. Okay, end turn. Okay, set. That's 7. That'll be 8. To be honest, I need another blue brala. Oh no. Trumpeter. You can special summon this card from your hand. After this card was special summoned this way, you cannot special summon monsters for the rest of the turn except super heavy samurai monsters. This card is distributed for the tribute summon of a super heavy samurai monster and sent to the graveyard. You can special summon this card. Well, it's definitely not going to be. Because that will get me to 9. I do need 10. Do I need 10 though? Go, my blue brawler. To be honest, I might just use this one instead. A 6 instead? Yeah. It achieves what I want even more. Boom. Oh, it's mystical space. That was never going to come into any kind of activation. Oh, disappointing. Oh well. Battle. Attack. $300 damage. Lower life points. Samurai Swordsman. Well, this card is normal special summon. You can change its battle position. If a super heavy samurai monster you control battles an opponent's monster after damage calculation, the opponent's monster's defense becomes 0. Well, as silly as it sounds. Yes? Oh. That seemed a little pointless now that I did that out loud. Now that I did that, it seemed rather pointless. Just because it has no defense stat doesn't mean it's going to deal damage. That card had piercing. Different story. Oh, big Benki. Well, things just got a little bit more interesting. Defense. Should have just kept that thing in attack. But at the same time, ooh, I can get this guy. 10. Yeah? But I don't wish to. Oh. That's unfortunate for you, Crow. Be 1,000 damage, Crow. Good. That's not a new Duelist. You cannot fool me. Hold on. Okay, there is a Crow Duelist challenge for Arc 5. There's also one for 5Ds. Is there a... I think I can just deck options, select Duelist. Well, there are 2 Crows. be honest, I have to assume that this is the 5D's crow, and that's the other dimension crow. I guess I just will take a quick look at if there's a stud on the inside of his jacket. I guess also if he looks buffer and older. Okay, so 5Ds is the younger crow. Can I see the younger crow? Yeah. No stud on the inside of the jacket. Wasn't expecting another layout. Let's see. We've done 1, 2, 3. We've done 2, not 3. Holy cow. We're on 3. Oh dear. We have 3, 4. Well, this is awkward. I didn't write that down either. Abound. That. So that one starts at about. I don't think this is a good idea. You know what? I'm getting rid of the notes. I don't like it. It's fine. I don't need these notes. Faced a professional duelist from yesteryear. Kojiro the hero. I don't think that's right. Shojiro the hero. "10 years? Yeah, it is a surprise, isn't it, Yuya? Vampiric Koala. That wasn't the card I expected. Hi, Ron. How is Ron doing? This is Arc 5. Nope. Yes, this is Arc 5. This is a long combo. I don't know what any of the cards that were just played do. Arc 5 is second to last, yes. After Arc 5 is Zexal. It's the thing that introduced the pendulum summoning. And dimensional hopping. It's a little crazy. Two face downs. I will never know. Well, technically, this one's taking place in that dimension right now. You just missed Crow. I just played as Crow and fought Crow. Because he was in Arc 5 for some reason. None of the old protagonists were in Arc 5. But some of the side characters were. So, what did I miss? Well, probably because without the old... Well, I mean, Crow's cool. And Jack Atlas is in there. Orange hair. Yusei's friend. Guy that uses the black wings. Oh, I'm talking about the bike one. 5D. You'd probably recognize if you saw it, but I can't back out of here. You can reveal this card in your hand, draw a card. If you do show it, then special summon this card. If the drawn card is a Flower Cardian monster. You can special summon this card if the drawn card is Flower Guardian monster. Otherwise, send it and this card to the graveyard. During either player's damage step, when a Flower Cardian monster battles an opponent's monster, you can discard this card. Your battling monster gains 1,000 attack until the end of this turn. I don't know what any of these cards do, and I'm just gonna see if I can just wing it without reading anything. That's probably a mistake. That's a bad idea. I should just read what the cards do. Okay, what did all the cards do? I already know black hole or dark hole. Because it's a black hole. Activate the top 3 cards to your deck and special summon as many Flower Cardian monsters among them as possible, ignoring their summoning conditions, but their levels become 2 and their effects are negated. Banish the remaining cards face down if you do. Lose 1,000 life points for each. You can banish this card from your graveyard and tribute 1 monster, special summon 1 Flower Cardian monster from your hand, ignoring your summoning conditions. Okay. Once per turn, you can, when your opponent special summons a monster from your hand, except during damage step, you can return to the hand all monsters your opponent controls that were special summoned from the hand. If neither player controls a Flower Cardian Synchro monster, send this card to the grave. Once first to be summoned by its own effect, you can reveal this card from in your hand. Oh, it's the same as this one. Okay. Flower Guardian Pine. If this card is normal summoned, draw a card, show it, then send it to the graveyard and list the Flower Guardian monster. You can only use this effect of Flower Guardian Pine once per turn. If this card is destroyed by battle, send to the graveyard, or if this card in your possession is destroyed by an opponent's card effect, send to the graveyard, draw a card. Zebra Grass. While you control a level 7 or lower Flower Guardian monster, you can special summon this card from your hand. Also, you cannot normal or special summon monsters for the rest of this turn except Flower Guardian monsters. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can reveal any number of Flower Guardian monsters in your hand, shuffle them into the deck, then draw the same number of cards. Okay. What do all my cards do? And what do I have in here? Are these the 2 cards I'm thinking they are? Melodious Maestra and Bloom Diva the Melodious Choir. Yeah, these are the ones we've used before. After damage calculation, you can inflict damage to your opponent equal to the difference between the original attack of that opponent's monster and this card. If you do destroy the opponent's monster. Yeah, that was a lot of yapping, but I gotta figure out what the cards do, Ron. Otherwise, I'll just lose. For opponent controls a monster, you can control no monsters, you can special summon this card from your hand. Well, that sounds like what I'm probably going to do. When this card is destroyed by battle into the graveyard, you can special summon one Melius monster from your deck, except this exact card. Let's just special summon it then. If this card is sent to the graveyard as a fusion material for a fusion summon, you can activate this effect. For the rest of this turn, Melius monsters you control cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. Okay. I don't have a fusion card. When this card is special summoned, you can target one Melius monster in your graveyard, except this exact card added to your hand. You can only use this effect of this exact card once per turn. Once per turn, you can fusion summon one Melius monster from your extra deck using monsters you control as fusion material. Fusion materials, including this card. 2 Melodious monsters. 1 Melodious Maestra and 1 Melodious monster. You can target up to 3 cards in any graveyard. Banish them. If you do, this card gains 200 attack for each. This effect can only be used once while this card is face up on the field. That was a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be. Yeah. I'll summon it. I will activate Lightning Vortex. Discard Melodious Songstress. I will do 3,000 right now. Or $3,000 and does it? I'll do 3,000 or 3,000. It's a tricky situation. Do I do 3,000 or 3,000? Actually, I think that would be a better 3,000 because yeah. Is there? I thought one of these had if it's in the graveyard. You can banish this card from your graveyard, tribute one monster, special summon one from the hand, ignoring its conditions. I thought so. Super Koi Koi. Okay, I'm gonna activate effect. Get the Melodious Maestress. Goodbye, 2 cards. Bye-bye. Oh, sorry. Melodious Maestra. Can't tell if you're leaving or if you're also saying bye-bye. To the 2 cards. Yes? Doesn't answer my question. I guess it's a yes for both. This one and that one. Yes, okay. Battle. There's half of his health gone. I will win in next turn if nothing changes. Okay. In that case, bye Ron. Oh. Bye Ron. I'm assuming you're leaving, or are you not leaving? Are you leaving or not? You didn't answer my question. Are you leaving? You don't have to leave if you don't want to. It's entirely up to you. You can target one Melodious monster you control that gains 800 attack until your next standby phase. You can send this card to the graveyard. Fusion summon one monster from your extra deck using monsters you control as fusion materials. You'll think about it? Oh, okay. I'll activate this. And then summon Opera. Activate? Yeah. Gain 800. I can't attack with this card. Yeah, Opera, the Melodious Diva. That's this card's name. This is Opera. According to the card. Uh-oh. Bad feeling. I have a confused feeling. This card in your possession is destroyed by an opponent's card effect. Send to the graveyard, draw a card. I'm confused. That's Oprah. Not opera. It might be. I don't actually know. You'd have to look it up. I actually do not know. If you control a Melodious monster, you can special summon this card from your hand. Once per turn, you can target one Melodious monster you control, changes battle position. It's close. But not quite. Do I win this turn? Or am I just crazy? I am kind of crazy. Battle? Okay. I win. Oh, look at that. So up and joyful. See, look, here's Crow. Ron, this left guy, Crow. I don't know if that will have you recognize them or not. You don't know him? Well, that's awkward. If I go all the way back here, he's right there. That's the bike one. Is there any other character that I could be like, hey, you might know that guy? No, not yet. Oh, you won't recognize anybody till... Well, you might recognize that out... How about that outline to the right? Do you recognize that outline, Ron? Well, it's right there. Okay, how about... No, you didn't watch that one. Never mind. How about that outlined on the right there? Or that outline on the left there? No, not Joey. This is from GX. Both of them. The school one. That's the original. Okay, well, I'll show off who the guy on the right is and the girl on the left is right there. The guy on the... Well, the guy on the girl on the left will be first. She's right there. And the guy on the right is the guy on the left on this right here, if I remember correctly. Sadly, this series never has any character from the original. They have them from GX, 5Ds, and Zexal. I think there's two from... No, there's only one I can really remember from Zexal. And he is right there on the right. Which makes sense if you, based on the storyline of this game, where the dimension where Zexal takes place is in complete war and ruin. And the only one I think that shows from this series is the guy on the left right there. If I'm remembering correctly. I don't think any other Zexal character shows up. No, no other Zexal. Just that one. There are other characters from that dimension, just no one we've seen before. Like the guy on the right there. He's from that dimension. And the guy on the left right there is from that dimension, just not characters from the past shows. Anyway, I'm getting very distracted. I have to somehow win with that deck that I just one-tried and beat within a few moments. The only thing, the most amount of time that happened is me reading the effects. I'm concerned. Very concerned. Well, you know what, Ron? You get a pick. Rock, paper, or scissors. What will win? I didn't know I could hold the button and it just go automatically like this. Yeah, your choice. You get to choose. What will be it? I will wait till it's 45 And I'll wait till the 47 mark, and then I'll just hit the A button. If a decision is not made before then. Really, Ron? So glad chat isn't on the screen. And you lose! I'm so doomed. I don't know how this deck is supposed to work at all. Do I activate effects? Sure. Pay 1,000 life points and target one spell trap on the field and destroy it. Oh, banish it. Ooh. Sure. Ow. I choose that one. Target one face-up monster you control. This turn, that face-up monster's original attack becomes 100. Also, that face-up monster cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. Ah. Not sure if that's good or bad for me. So what do we have? We have Flower Cardian Light Shower and Flower Cardian Light Flare. 5,000 attack! That's a lot of attack. What's the catch? Once per turn, during either player's turn, when your opponent activates a spell or trap, you can negate the activation. And if you do, destroy that card. If a Flower Cardian monster you control battles an opponent's monster, that opponent's monster has its effects negated during the battle phase only. If this face-up synchro summoned card is destroyed by battle or leaves the field because of an opponent's card effect while its owner controls it, you can special summon one Flower Cardian synchro monster from your extra deck except Flower Cardian Light Flare. What about Light Shower? Your opponent cannot target Flower Cardian monsters you control with card effects. Also, those monsters cannot be destroyed by card effects. During your opponent's draw phase, if they draw a card or cards for their normal draw, inflict 1,500 damage to your opponent. Once per turn, during your opponent's end phase, activate one of these effects. Skip the draw phase of your next turn. This card has its other effects negated until your opponent's next standby phase. Oh. So this one is a either you don't draw or nothing else happens. And this is a just very powerful card. But it requires one tuner and 4 non-tuner, which basically means my entire field has to be full of monsters. That does not seem very easy to... No, that's not true. Wait, no, that is true. It costs... It's a level 10. That will be hard to get out onto the field. This card is a normal summon. Draw a card. Show it. Send it to the grave unless it's a Flower Cardian monster. You can only use this effect once per turn. This card is destroyed by the graveyard, or if this card in your possession is destroyed by an opponent's card effect and sent to your graveyard, draw a card. Next, holding control level 7 or lower Flower Cardian, you can special summon this card from your hand. Also, you cannot normal or special summon monsters for the rest of this turn except Flower Cardian monsters. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can reveal any number of Flower Cardian monsters in your hand, shuffle them into the deck, draw the same number of cards. I've already read like all these except for I don't remember what they did already. Must first be special summoned by its own effect. You can reveal this card in your hand, draw a card. If you do, show it, special summon it this card. If the drawn card is a Flower Guardian monster. Otherwise, send it and this card to the graveyard. When your Flower Guardian monster battles an opponent's monster, you can discard this card. Your battling monster gains 1000 attack until the end of this turn. While you control a level 11 or lower Flower Guardian monster, you can special summon this card from your hand. Also, you cannot normal or special summon monsters for the rest of this turn except for Flower Guardian monsters. When this card is targeted for an attack, you can negate the attack, end the battle phase, and then draw a card. That's a very nice effect. I will summon my Flower Guardian Pine. Then I'll get a Cherry Blossom with Curtain. Draw a card. If you do, show it. Special summon this card if the drawn card is a Flower Guardian. Otherwise, send it and this card to the graveyard. Okay. Cherry Blossom? That's not a Flower Guardian. Okay, try again. Cherry Blossom? That's literally the exact same card again. That's dumb. Okay. Well, I will activate Zebra Grass. Defense. Sure. I'll activate this to send Zebra Grass to the deck. I'll activate Graceful. I will get rid of Cherry Blossom, that's for sure. What else do I get rid of? By attributing one level 1 Flower Guardian monster except Pine with Crane. This card is special summoned to draw one card. If you do, show it, then you can special summon it if it is a Flower Guardian monster. Otherwise, send it to the graveyard. At the end of the battle phase, if this card battled, just draw a card. Ooh. Tripping one Flower Guardian monster except this exact card. This card is special summoned, draw a card. If you do, show it. Then if it is a Flower Guardian, look at the top 3 cards of your opponent's deck, then place them all on the top or bottom of the deck in any order. Otherwise, send it to the graveyard. When this card is used as synchro material, you can treat it and all other synchro materials that have a level as level 2 monsters. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's really good. I like that a lot. Well, I will get rid of this one. Well, I will special summon this by attributing Zebra Grass. That is not what I wanted to see. Well, I will special summon this by attributing that. And setting that in attack. Hey, a I'll set Willow. Activate the effect of Willow. I will send... What card do I want to put back in the deck and draw? I think I want to send a Zebra Grass to the deck. Give me a good card. That is Pine. That's not what I wanted at all. Banish this card from your graveyard and tribute a monster. The special summon one from my hand. Ah, I see. Well, I don't want to do that. Oh, I'm now noticing a slight issue with my decision making. That's awkward. Okay, it's effects negated? Ignoring its summoning conditions. Okay, okay. Willow is useless for me? To me? Yeah, probably. I'm just gonna end turn and hope for the best. I think that's basically all I can do with this deck. That is not the best. Actually, you could say it's the worst. That was the worst case scenario. Well, let's summon Pine. Woo! Oh, I don't want that one. I'll activate the effect of this. Defense. Activate the effect of it again. I would like to send Peony with Butterfly to the deck. Draw. I got Peony with Butterfly. That's good. Okay, I got a hope. Beyond all hope. That it gives me a Flower Guardian card. That is one. Well, okay, I want these at the bottom of the deck. Order. Okay. Bottom of the deck. Somehow you get to the bottom of the deck. Okay, I can special summon Guardian Willow with Calligrapher. Attributing one level 11. Except for the exact card. This card is special summon, draw a card. If you do show it, you can special summon it if it's a Flower Guardian monster, otherwise sent to the graveyard. When this card is used as synchro material, you can treat it and all other synchro materials that have a level as level 2. Okay. 2000 defense, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. That's not a card. That's bad. I'll put you can reveal this card in your hand, draw a card, show it, special summon this card. If the drawn card is flower, guardian, monster, otherwise send it in the card to the graveyard. Yeah, I'll try this again. Oh, that's what I want at least. Well, that's fine. Whatever. Set that. Activate the effect. Take that. Shuffle. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, wait. Hold on. Might be good. Super Koi Koi. I will discard. What is the effect of this? When this card is used as synchro material, you can treat it and all other synchro materials that have a level as level 2. The exact same effect. So, get rid of Meanie with Butterfly. Defense. I gotta draw a card. Okay, wait. Wait, this might be good. This might be really good. Okay. Okay. I think I can get Light Flare out there. Oh no, I can't. Why can't I not? Why can I not? Oh, this is. Oh, this is the. Oh, that's that thing. Why? This card is special summon. Draw a card. If you show it, then you can special summon it if it's a flower guardian monster. Otherwise, send it to the graveyard. Okay, you know what? We're gonna activate the other super cool boy. Get rid of the zebra grass. Play Phoenix. Hope for a flower guardian. That is a flower guardian. I will special summon it. And defense. You target one flower guardian monster in your graveyard, shuffle into the deck, draw a card. Oh, there's the other level 12. We will shuffle to level 12. What do we get? Oh, Card Trooper. That does not go with this deck. Oh well. I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea, but I want the 5,000 attack point monster. Mostly because I don't know if I'll ever see it otherwise. I have nothing I can activate. I can battle. Destroy the battle and send to the graveyard. You can special summon one melodious monster from your deck, except this card. Sent to the graveyard as a fusion material. I'll destroy the opera. Okay, I'm happy I got that out. The game is thinking. It's thinking so hard that it's slightly slow and stuttery. There we go. Triggering one flower guardian monster? No. You can choose a number from 1 to 3 and send that many cards from the top of your deck to the graveyard. This card gains 500 attack for each card sent to the graveyard this way until the end of the turn. Well, I'm not gonna do that. I will set card trooper. Battle. Let's destroy the face down. See, that's not what I wanted to see as the face down. Like, at all. Nope. Scroll down. I could see a fusion here. If the game decides to do anything. Oh. It's doing something. Thanks for the card. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can change that card's battle position. That's right. Okay, you know what? Let's activate Super Quickly. That's a card I can play. That's a card that's being banished. That's another card being banished. I did not care about the 2 cards that are banished. Defense. Ow. My life points. Is there any... I think there's a special effect. You can negate the activation. If you do, destroy that card. If a flower card in monster you control battles a bonus monster, that opponent's monster has its effects negated during the battle phase only. Ah. Special summon from your hand by tripping 1 flower card in monster, except Peony with flower. Sorry, Peony with butterfly. I can read. Don't worry about it. Get rid of that one. No, it doesn't have enough defense or attack. That is not what I needed. Game. You know what? Super Kokoi. Ditch the Peony. Or Peony. Let's get the Willow with Calligrapher. And attack. That is a card I can play. Clover with Boar. But I won't be playing that. Battle. Okay, this should be fine. Well, you're not keeping that. That monster's attack is too high. Okay. I don't have very many cards left in my deck, and I'm just now noticing. Once per turn during either player's turn, when your opponent activates a spell or trap card, negate the activation. Yeah. Negate that. I'll probably regret that decision. You can tell how much it's thinking because of how frame by frame that spell is going to the grave. Oh, yep, I regret that decision already. Oh, dear. What do you do? Not be destroyed by battle or card effects. Also, you take no battle damage from attacks involving this card. This card battles with a special summoned monster. After the damage calculation, you can inflict damage to your opponent equal to the difference between the original attack of that opponent's monster and this card. If you do, destroy that opponent's monster. Oh dear. During the battle phase only. Oh well, I'm not gonna play either of those. I'm just gonna destroy Opera. And hope that it's fine. Everything's fine. Probably, maybe, hopefully. I want to attack, but I'm not confident in my decision to attack. Just hoping for the best. Okay, good. Okay, that is the way I thought that interaction would go. Look, he can win. It just takes a lot of work. I'm so sad. I have 2 more duels to do. It's 4 more duels. It's 1:45 in the morning. Oh well, let's keep going. Uh-huh. You're definitely hiding something, Dennis. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is war. Story deck. Look at Skullbird, who does not have a skull. And I'd call that a bat over a bird. It's not on the screen anymore, but I would have called it a bat. Bum, 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 bum. That's a lot of spells. Oh, I know that one. Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem? Oh. feel like I'm in danger. Rank up magic Doom Double Force. Rank up magic Soul Shave Force. Raid Raptor Call and Raid Raptor Nest. If you control 2 or more Raid Raptor monsters, you can add 1 Raid Raptor monster from your deck or graveyard to your hand. You can only use this effect if Raid Raptor Nest once per turn. Have to have 2 Raid Raptor monsters. Okay. Vanishing Lanius and Fuzzy Lanius. Once per turn during your main phase, if this card was normal or special summoned, you can special summon 1 level 4 or lower Raid Raptor monster from your hand. If you control a Raid Raptor monster other than Raid Raptor Fuzzy Lanius, you can special summon this card from your hand. Well, that seems like I can special summon this card either way. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can add 1 Raid Raptor Fuzzy Lanius from your deck to your hand. You can only use each effect of Raid Raptor Fuzzy Lanius once per turn. You cannot special summon monsters the turn you activate either of this card's effects except Raid Raptor monsters. Okay. Target 1 Raid Raptor monster you control. Special summon 1 monster with the same name as that monster on the field from your hand or deck in defense position. You can only activate 1 Raid Raptor call per turn. You cannot special summon monsters during the turn you activate this effect except Raid Raptor monsters. What do we have in here? We have Satellite Cannon Falcon, Rise Falcon, Revolution Falcon, and Fiend Eagle. Why is the last one Eagle? I know it says Raid Raptor Fiend Eagle, but why is it an eagle rather than a falcon like the rest? Whatever, game. Target 1 Raid Raptor Xyz monster in your graveyard that was destroyed by battle and sent there this turn. Special summon it, then special summon from your extra deck 1 Xyz monster that has twice the rank of that monster by using it as Xyz material. Twice the rank. So Rise Falcon to Satellite Cannon Falcon. Or Fiend Eagle to Revolution Falcon. Got it. Understood. I'll play Raid Raptor Nest. Thought it was a field spell. 2 or more Raid Raptor monsters, you can add 1 Raid Raptor monster from your deck or graveyard to your hand. Pay half your life points. Target 1 Raid Raptor Xyz monster in your graveyard, special summon it. Then special summon from your extra deck 1 Xyz monster that is 2 ranks higher than that monster by using it as Xyz material. This special summon is treated as Xyz summon. Okay, so we have one that requires it to be double the rank, and one that's just +2. So 4 to 6, 6 to 8. Nothing but the 3. Deck to your hand. Well, let's get... Let's summon Vanishing Lanius. Activate the... No. Activate Raptor Call. Raid Raptor Call. Choose the Vanishing Lanius. Let's grab the Vanishing Lanius. Place you here. Activate the effect of Vanishing Lanius to get Funny Lanius. Set you. You can see Summon Rise Falcon. Beast type monsters. Oh, yeah, 3 level 4 winged beast type monsters. This card can attack all special summon monsters your opponent controls once each. Oh, hello, Tancha. Once per turn, you can detach an Xyz material from this card, then target one face-up special summoned monster your opponent controls. This card gains attack equal to that monster's current attack. Okay. Oh, it's a Tancha. Let's summon Falcon here. Actually, not sure if that was a good decision. To answer that question, Atancha, I asked Ron to choose rock, paper, or scissors. Guess what he chose? No prizes in that guess. Afraid of this ancient gear, ultimate ancient gear golem. Haven't been paying attention to how the game's going. I'm suddenly concerned. Yeah, I know. He could have just done that. I could have done that too. I just wanted to know what he would have chosen. Yes. Grab that. Yes, activate this. Defense. Then choose this. If this card is Xyz summoned by using a Raid Raptor monster's material, you can destroy all spell and trap cards your opponent controls. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects in response to this effect's activation. Quick effect: attach material from this card, then target one face-up monster your opponent controls. It loses a 100 attack for each Raid Raptor monster in your graveyard. 60% of the world's lakes, 3 million total, are located in Canada. That sounds right. I believe that. Oh, that's just sad. Yeah, that is... I believe it. No, don't want to activate the effect. No, don't want to activate the effect. Don't want to activate the effect. What does that effect do? Once returned, attach material from this card, then target one face-up monster. Face-up attack position monster the turn player controls. Other than this card, it can make a second attack during each battle phase. This turn also destroyed at the end of the battle phase. If this card is destroyed by battle in the graveyard, or if this card in your possession is destroyed by opponent's card effect and sent to the graveyard, you can special summon one perform mage monster from the deck. Nice work, nice work. Against 1,000 attack. You're prestige 8 now? That surprised me none. If I didn't go do Pokemon Go stuff today, I probably would no, I was gonna say I probably would have grinded more camos, but I got other things I need to work on still. No, I probably would have ended up grinding more camos. Equipped against 1,000 attack. When the equipped monster is targeted for an attack by a monster whose attack is higher than the equipped monster, you can add one rank up magic spell card from your deck to your hand. If you do, you take no battle damage from that battle. Ooh. Let's activate Ultimate Mace. And activate Fuzzy Lanius. Defense. Deck or graveyard to hand. Yeah. Skull Eagle. I don't know what to summon. Or add to hand. Whoa. That's pretty good. In your main phase of this card is normal or special summoned. This turn you can send... Oh wait, my mic, sorry. You can send one Raid Raptor card from your deck to your graveyard. During your main phase 2, if this card destroyed an opponent's monster by battle this turn, you can add one rank up magic quick play spell from your deck to your hand. Also, you cannot special summon monsters for the rest of this turn except Raid Raptor monsters. You can only use each effect of Raid Raptor Tribute Lanius once per turn. This card is attached from an Xyz monster and sent to the graveyard. To activate that monster's effect, you can banish this card from your graveyard, then target one Raid Raptor card in your graveyard, add it to your hand. You can only use the effect of Skull Eagle once per turn. An Xyz monster that was summoned using this card on the field as Xyz material gains its effect. If it is Xyz summoned, gain 300 attack. I like that effect. If you take damage, you can special summon this card from your hand. Also, you cannot summon monsters from the extra deck for the rest of this turn except Raptor monsters. I like that card the best so far. If I take damage, I can special summon. Let's battle. Attack! Murder. What now? When a card or effect is activated that would inflict damage to you, you can discard this card and get the activation. If you need to destroy that card during the battle phase, quick effect, you can discard this card to reduce the next battle damage you take this turn to 0. Banish this card from your graveyard, add 1 perform a mage monster from your deck to your hand, except perform mage damage juggler. You can only use this effect to perform mage damage juggler once per turn. I feel like I could have just said this card repeatedly. Okay. I'll end the turn, because I cannot do anything else. Fusion Conscription. I am super concerned about this Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem. That is probably about to be played. Nope, as soon as it's a polymerization, I'm expecting it to be played. I think it was yeah, it's a polymerization card. If a radioactive monster you control battles while you have any spell. Oh yeah, I read this one. Okay, I'll attack. Let me double check this won't do anything. I'm gonna get rid of damage juggler. Because it's the one thing that's actually concerning me. It's a lot of denial. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm in danger. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. If this card attacks a defense position monster, inflicts piercing battle damage. If this card attacks, your opponent cannot activate spell trap cards until the end of the damage step. If this card is destroyed, you can target one Ancient Gear Golem in your graveyard, special summon it, ignoring your summoning conditions. You know, I expected it to be worse. But I neutered it immediately. Problem solved. We have another level 4. Let's go with... So it was normal special summon this turn. You can special summon one level 4 lower radioactive monster from your hand. Let's activate Call. Then special summon from your... I'm just gonna summon Vanishing Lanius. Could... no. Special summon Rise Falcon. sad. Let's ditch Fuzzy. Battle. Let's deal as much damage as... No, let's not. Controls battles. While you have any spell or trap. During damage calculation, you can switch some of this card from your hand. Then gain 100 life points for each spell or trap card you control and in your graveyard. You can tribute this card, your opponent takes no damage. This turn, switch summon Xyz monster. No. I think I'll pass. Deal 100. Cause the Gear Golem to be special summoned. Once per turn, material, target face up, special summon monster opponent controls. Okay, that's what I thought. Once per turn. That's fine. End phase. I feel like I made a mistake there, but that's fine. I'll live, probably. Hopefully. That's upsetting. No, I don't think that'll be what I need. Sure. Okay. Nest. Let's grab. Shining. Oh, sorry. Singing Lanius. There is a big difference there. What is this one? What's this other one do? This level 6. You can attach one Xyz material from this card. This turn, this card can attack all monsters your opponent controls once each. The start of damage step. If this card battles an opponent's face-up special summon monster, that monster's attack and defense becomes 0. If this card has a Radioactive Xyz monster as Xyz material, it gains its effect. Once per turn, you can target one monster your opponent controls, destroy it. If you do, inflict damage to your opponent equal to half the attack that the monster had on the field. Sure. Soul Shade Force. All my life points. Revolution Falcon. There we go. Activate effect. Goodbye. That's what I was kind of waiting for. can attack all monsters your opponent controls once each. So, let's just take care of the damage juggler. The plush fire. What do you want me to do? Oh, no, stop that. The damage juggler. And let's just deal 4,000. We win. Yeah, Dennis. Knew you were from the fusion dimension. Lulu. Yeah, this is quite a revolution. That's fair. Who knows? I mean, I know. Okay. Turbotainers, and then battle birds, and then that's not the right. Yep. First that. Story deck. Ninja Muddle 339. Sazank. I'm assuming. I'll choose the one that doesn't win. So that's what I really wanted. This is not going to be easy fight, I don't think. Mirror Conductor. Once per turn during either player's turn, you can target one face-up monster on the field. Switch its current attack and defense, then take 500 damage. If this attack and defense change lasts until the end of this turn. Pendulum effect. Once per turn, you can target one face-up special summon monster on the field. Its attack and defense become equal to its current attack and defense, whichever is lower until the end of this turn, even if this card leaves the field. Oh, I'll place in the Pendulum Zone. That sounds interesting. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can target one before mage monster in your graveyard. Special summon it, but its attack defense becomes 0, then take 1,000 damage. You can only use this effect once per turn. There's only one target for the fusion thing. So, Ancient Gear Golem. I don't know. I could summon the Perform Mage Trick Clown. But Shay has a really good deck that's really dependent on those kind of things. Oh, send one to the deck to grave. Well, that's disappointing. What do we got? Hat Tricker. If two or more monsters are on the field. If two or more monsters are on the field, You're supposed to summon this card from your hand. During either player's turn, when a card or effect is activated that would inflict damage to you, you can place one Perform Mage counter on this card, max 3. Then make that effect damage to you 0. When the third Perform Mage counter is placed on this card, its attack and defense become 3,300. That will never happen. Let's just get this taken care of. I'll set Trick Clown. Lanius of Tributing. Sure. Yourself. Haha. Oh yeah, take 1,000 damage for that. That's better than 2,800. This card destroyed an opponent's monster battle this turn. You can add 1 rank up magic quick play spell from your deck to your hand. Also, you cannot special summon monsters or rest of this turn except right after monsters. You can only use this effect. I couldn't read all that. Ooh, Ring of Destruction. Huh. Okay. Wait. I good it's 2. But that's literally it. Probably. Okay, that didn't do what I wanted it to. Target one face-up attack position monster the turn player controls. Other than this card, it can make a second attack during battle. Also destroyed at the end of the battle phase. Sent to the graveyard, or if this card in your possession is destroyed by an opponent's card effect, sent to the graveyard, you can special summon 1 Perform Mage monster from your deck. Summon! Oh, yeah, you soul charge this turn. I can't attack. Whoops. Yeah, no. Nope. You know what? Yeah. Sure. I guess. What? I must know. Real quick. Damage juggler. Go. It's fine. That's not fine. In fact, that's just bad. Oh boy. Sure, why not? Okay, pendulum scales of 3 to 5. I don't think you're going to help me. What's your effect? If you form a mage monster, you control a trope of battle or card effect. You can special summon this card from your pendulum zone and take 500 damage. You can only use this effect of form of mage plus fire once per turn. Right. So what you're saying is that I really have no chance. Probably. I think I'll be able to play 2 cards doing this. Maybe? This is from Arc 5. Yeah, this is from Arc 5. Or Arc V. Although, it's just Roman numeral 5, so I'm going to go with Arc 5. It's the 5th series. Could just said that too. Which was probably given away by that. Yeah. I did like the OG Yu-Gi-Oh! And GX. I watched some of 5Ds when growing up, and then much later, I watched the entire of 5Ds and GX, and the original. And then I was like, well, I've already watched these 3, may as well watch the rest. Until it reached the end of Zexal. And then the rest aren't on Crunchyroll, so I don't have access to those. The 2 series they've released since Zexal aren't on Crunchyroll. I think I'm probably gonna lose. I'll be honest. This is a losing battle, this. Oh, actually, maybe I got this. Maybe I got this. I have an idea. It's a good idea. It's a bad idea. It's probably a bad idea. You know, I also got it on the Switch. I think it came with cards. Did it come with cards? I can't remember if it came with cards or not. Attack and defense and take 500. I don't want to take 500 damage. Bought a digital? That makes sense. Yeah. I'm gonna activate this effect. Because I think they'll make it 2000? Yes, it did. I'm gonna summon Ancient Gear Golem. Which I still wish had a summoning animation. There's so many cards I wish had a summoning animation. Ooh, I dealt damage! I'm not out of this yet. I might be in a moment. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh. Weevil's can be a little tricky, but it's kind of fun. I liked the original Yu-Gi-Oh series. I liked a lot. Oh, I can summon any Perform Mage. Yes, activate the effect on that. Okay. Mirror Conductor. I hope this... I think I can... Yeah, once during either player's turn. It's 500 damage. That's fine. Why? What now? Just let me win, Shay. Oh, that's bad. No, that's fine. I'm still okay. Nope, that's bad. some of the duels later on in the series, or no, even in the first series, where the winner just basically won by luck or cheating. Mostly luck. Those are the hardest ones to do in this game. But it's harder to do the battles where you're playing as the loser who has no chance. Against the one who won. And in all honesty. This is gonna be painful. It's been 4 hours. This is only the second attempt. But I've been streaming for 4 hours. I have this duel and one more duel and reverse to do. Which Weevil fight is it though? Because it could be any of them. There's a lot of Weevil fights. Because it could be the first one. Okay. Duelist Kingdom. I think Joey fought him first, if I remember correct. Or did Yuki fight him first? I cannot remember. No, Yuki fought him first. Yuki fought him first. Yeah, for Revenge for Exodia, right? I think that's how that went. Or did Joey fight? I don't remember. I think it was Yugi. I think it was Yugi, Weevil. And boy, the cards were simpler back then. Okay. Fought him first after we... Yeah, okay. That is what I was thinking. Yeah, it's Yugi first. And then I think the next one to fight him was probably Joey. Actually, does he show up again in Duelist Kingdom? No, he doesn't. I don't know. That's the one duel, I think. I'm thinking of Rex Raptor. That's who I'm thinking of. That's who I'm thinking of who fights Joey. It's Rex Raptor and Joey, and it's Weevil and Yugi. That's right. Anyway. I'm probably prepared to lose again. I mean, no, I got this. It's perfectly fine. We got this. Easy peasy. You can discard a spell. Special summon one level 4 monster from your deck, but that monster cannot attack this turn. I don't have a spell, so I won't do that. I'll summon Trick Clown. And end. This is a bad opening hand. Well, cue this effect. This is so far a repeat of the very first turn to the last duel. Got that. Now you're going to do this. Yep, it's just a repeat so far, except now I'm losing a card instead of not losing a card. Defense. Ow. Okay. And then there's that one. Sure. I'll place that in the pendulum zone. Okay. set this. I have a plan. I don't think it's a good plan, but it's a plan, at the very least. Gotta have some plans to figure this nonsense out. I actually don't know what this guy will do. I never played it, and because I didn't play it, I didn't read what its ability was. Ah. Yes? Oh. Activate effect. Okay. Defense. Ah. Oh. Yes, activate the effect. Now 1,000 damage. Okay. There's that spell again. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna set my planet of ocean. It's mostly kind of cool us up polymerization, but it won't be taken into effect. Do I activate this effect again? 2,000 more damage. Sure. That's not the position I wanted. Oh well. Although I chose the wrong one. That's actually really bad. Oh. Inflict damage to your opponent equal to its original attack. Why did this not get blown up? Confusion is setting in. Why did this 0-0? Why did a 0 and a 0 did not blow each other up? Okay. What's this do again? When the equipped monster is targeted for an attack by a monster whose attack is higher than the equipped monster, add a rank up spell. If you do, take no battle damage from that battle. Well, took care of that, but I will probably die because I made a mistake in playing. I mean, there was no mistakes. It was all thought out, methodical, definitely. By that I mean, I'm in danger and they're going to lose next turn. That's a lot of back row. Oh, there goes my only way of winning. Can you just finish me off, Shay? You don't have to keep you don't have to combo all this. This is unnecessary. Thank you. I'll go second, please. That's the position. That's the way I wanted to go. I wanted to go second. Ooh, double summon. I don't think that will help me. Okay. Discard a spell, special summon one level 4 or level 4 monster from your deck, but that monster cannot attack this turn. We will play Fusion and Conscription. Show Ancient Gear. Get Ancient Gear. Let's summon Summoner Monk. Activate effect. Ditch double summon. Special summon. Trick Clown. Pendulum Zone. Special summon Trapeze Magician. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Battle. Oh. I destroyed one. Yes! Finally, I got to destroy that monster. I hope it doesn't come back. Okay. Oh. No, why? No, now I'm confused. Yes. Sure. Trapeze Magician. No. I'll do that. Yep. Activate Trapeze Magician's effect. Special summon. Damage Juggler. And attack. Ow. No. Yes. Hat trigger? Not really sure. If I choose the wrong thing, I'll regret it. But that's fine. I'll go with... why not? Trick Clown again. And definitely regret that decision. Almost certain I'm going to regret that. Oh, using conscription. Show ancient gear. I could summon ancient gear. It is an option. Or could exease trapeze. And just lose it immediately. I don't know why I would do that, thinking about it. Okay, oh, yeah, I can't play Ancient Gear. I just did the thing that showed off Ancient Gear. That's right. Forgot that that's how that worked. This seems like a problem, but I'm not exactly sure what to do about that problem. You know what? Trapeze Magician has failed me already, but I'll give it another shot. Attack. But I've a better idea. This is fine. This is fine. I've got ideas. They're all bad, but it's an idea. That's all that matters, right? Attack, destroy? Hey, I dealt damage. That's all that matters. It suddenly matters a lot that those cards aren't gone yet. Activate the effect of a card. Could. Yeah, activate effect. Ditch the Trick Clown. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm just hoping. Okay, choose that guy. Activate Trick Clown. Grab Trapeze. Defense, because they'll have no attack or defense. Do not activate the effect of Plush Fire. Yes, activate the effect of Trapeze. I think I needed them both to be destroyed at the same time. That was a mistake. I see a mistake I made there. Yeah. Whoops. It's fine, probably. Defense. Defense. No. No. Yes. Okay, we're gonna go with the hat trigger in defense. Wait, There we go. That's gone. Okay. 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 I got plans. They're turning out mediocre at best. Maybe. Activate effect. This will add to hand or deck to hand. That's what I thought. Okay, we're going with Mirror Conductor. Okay, I thought that was once per turn. That's fine. Pendulum Zone, Mirror Conductor, Pendulum Summon. Both of you. Okay, we got this, we got this. Maybe. I feel like I'm getting overconfident. But that's alright. Flame Eater can be in defense. That's super fine. Okay. 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 To be honest, I wish I had one more card. I don't think I can, though. Yeah, I can't get another card. I think we're gonna pendulum. No, not pendulum. We just did that. Xyz summon our last magician and hope for the best. Plus fire, flame eater. Because I can destroy the Tribute Lanius right now. Is there a symbol to tell me which has been special summoned? Like, has this been special summoned? Was this special summoned? Or was that special summoned? This was special summoned. But I can special summon it. So I don't think there's a way I can actually see if it was special summoned. Which there was. Because I cannot remember if Tribute Lanius was tribute. It was special summoned or not. I think it wasn't. No, don't do this. Just battle. Okay, you will destroy the Fuzzy Lanius. You will destroy the Tribute Lanius. There is no Xyz monsters in his graveyard. He cannot activate or rank up Xyz thing that I'm aware that he has. Boy, I hope that's right. I hope he doesn't have any. Come on. Yes, end phase. Let's activate the effect of the damage juggler. Nope, get the Flame Eater. Pendulum Summon. Flame Eater and the Trick Clown. Oh, I might have won. I'm feeling a little overconfident right this second. I won't lie. Yes, activate the effect of Hat Tricker. Do not chain that. 2. Deal damage. Don't do that. What's this? That's fine. 100 defense. That's really fine. Okay, I'm going to summon Gear Golem. Ooh, hopefully this. I hope this works. I'm getting rid of Flame Eater and Trick Clown. Summoning Gear Golem. Yes, I would like to activate the effect of Trick Clown. I want to set Flame Eater. Yes? Oh wait. Yes. Yes. Oh, I can't do it again. Okay. No. Oh yeah, I can't take that. Okay. Hat Tricker is above 3,000 damage. I'm battling. I think I've won? I'm not confident at this point. I've been at this for a while. I don't know how long this one battle has taken me. Okay, destroy you with Gear Golem. Oh, I forgot Gear Golem had piercing. Yes! Victory! Victory! One more battle. Well, 2 more duels, and then we can call the stream, finally. Oh. Oh, Sora's here? Oh. Oh, Sora. Yeah, Sora. The guy. Too bad this guy. He looks all innocent and everything, but he's just not. Oh, we're gonna... I don't actually... wasn't paying attention to who we're playing as. Oh, no, I know we're playing as Crow. I was not paying attention to who we're facing. Crow versus... Oh, it's Shay. Oh, duh. Oh, no, not this. Just had a hard time facing Shay. I had a little bit of trouble facing Crow. This is going to be a hard duel. Yeah, let's duel. I like Crow, though. I like Shay. I think they're both really cool. Although Crow wins all the time. I'm definitely gonna. I'd root for Crow. Oh yeah, wait a second. Okay, I've seen this opening like too many times at this point, Shay. Expected that card. Okay, what's next? Okay. Okay. This isn't a bad hand. I gotta... Oh, don't do that. Okay. I'm gonna sit up. During either player's turn, you can discard this card, target one black wing monster you control against 500 attack until the end phase. Okay. I know what that one does. During damage calculation, you can send this card from your hand to the graveyard to prevent a black wing monster you control from being destroyed by this battle. Okay. Tribute one black wing monster to select one face-up synchro monster you control. That synchro monster gains attack equal to the tributed monster's attack until the end phase. Okay, I can set that. Over there. What do we got? We got Vortex the Whirlwind, Mistbird, Clausolus, I don't know. Mistbird. I'll just call it Mistbird. Drago... Corrupted Nether Soul Dragon. Let's just call it that. Nothung? Or Nothung? Nothung? Maybe. The Starlight. Black Feather, Dark Rage Dragon. Black Rose Moonlight Dragon. I wasn't expecting Black Rose. At all. Look at that. That's Black Rose Moonlight Dragon. Why is this here? I didn't remember this card being in the anime. Although I've only watched Arc 5 once. So that might have something to do with that. Okay, I can get a 6-star out right away. Just a 6-star. Well, I guess a 4-star. But there are none. So just a 6-star. We have one option for that. That'd be Nothung the Starlight. One tuner, one non-tuner. If this card is special summoned, inflict 800 damage to your opponent, then put one face-up monster your opponent controls loses 800 attack and defense. You can only use this effect of Blackwing Nothung the Starlight once per turn. During your main phase, you can normal summon one Blackwing monster in addition to your normal summon / set. That's kind of cool. I like that a lot. Let's summon you. Let's special summon you. Activate your effect. Half your attack and defense. Let's get Nothung the Starlight. Okay, there we go, there we go. Oh. Yeah, take that. Okay, and then we can, against the wind, get Damascus, the Polar Knight, activate the effect of a card. Sure, well, yeah, sure, why not? Activate Damascus, increase the attack. Summon Decay. Technically, I could have saved that and summoned something more powerful, but I missed that opportunity. So I'm going to go 2,800 and then turn. Okay. Okay. Oh, against the wind again. That's good. That's actually really good. What do we have again? We have Damascus and Gale the Whirlwind. I'm thinking Damascus would be better. Actually, getting Decay again would be probably better than that. Let's activate Bombardment by sacrificing that. Give this 1,000. Activate against the wind. Get Decay of the Ill Wind. One Dark Tuner. A Dark Tuner. Okay. Didn't know that Crow had a Dark Tuner. I guess this is a tuner that is Dark type. I don't know. I don't think that does that count. Level 4. That would be 6. Oh, and a non-tuner dragon type, that'd be why. That's fine. Let's just summon Decay, the Ill Wind again. Sure. I'll decrease the level. Do I decrease or increase? I'll decrease the level of Decay of the Ill Wind, just for fun. Hoping that has less than 1,000. Oh, it has more than 1,000. Darn. If it had less than 1,000, this duel would be over in next turn, theoretically. Oh no. That's 2 level 4s, then there's a 3rd level 4. This spells trouble. Yes? Oh. Yeah. may target one level 4 or lower Blackwing monster in your graveyard. Special summon that target in defense position. Okay, yeah, this is fun. Let's get Gale the Whirlwind. Yeah. Activate the effect. Cut your attack in half. Who can I? Oh, I can just summon Blackfeather Dark Rage Dragon. That's 8. I'll. Do I just win here? I have a feeling the answer's maybe not. I should have assumed. Actually, I kind of did. Oh, that's a problem. I knew I should have attacked with not Starlight. What's the effect on this? What's return? When you take damage, you can send up to 5 cards on top of your deck to the graveyard. And if any monster are sent to the graveyard with this effect, this card gains 400 attack. Well, let's change it to defense. And be really sad in a second. Yep, that's sadness. Well. Well, may as well attack the face down and be sad even more. Yeah, this was going so well. Ow. I needed not to tune a monster. Dark Hole. That, you know, that is not a dark. That is not a tuner monster. It's not what I need, because it will not help me in the long run. Probably. I'm about to take 1,000 damage. Take 1,000 more. This is way too close for comfort. If you control a Blackwing monster other than Bow of the Spear, you can special summon this card from your hand. If this card attacks a defense position monster, inflict piercing battle damage. That's sad. It has 100 less attack than what I needed. Under damage. Cup spell. I'll set this, but I've lost. Take me out. Mistakes were made. Skip story deck. Paper. Beats rock. I'll go second, please. Ooh. I like what I see. In my hand, not what's happening across from me. I'm real upset with what's happening across from me. Yeah, why not? Mystical space it. Oh, evacuation device. That would have made me rather sad. Let's get Gust the Back Blast. Bora the Spear. Set Icarus attack over there. Summon Blizzard the far north. 2, 4, 8. And get... You know what? Let's get Dark Rage Dragon. Because why not? Not got to use it yet. I'm sad though that it has no special summoning animation. Actually, I'm more sad that only Yusei and Jack's cards, or Dragon cards, had a summoning animation. Power tool. I don't recall Black Rose having one. I don't think Rose card had one. Sure. What's in the top 5? Didn't help. I was hoping. I didn't think it would do anything. This will. Battle. Q1800. Ooh. Oh. Blackwing Revenge. When a winged beast type monster you control is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, special summon 2 Blackwing Black Crest tokens. Both level 2. Yeah, take that 200. I'm dealing all the damage. Other than this card, you can summon this card from your hand. You can only summon once per turn. this card is normal special summon, you can target one other Blackwing monster you control, increase this card's level by that monster's. So it would become level 6, and I'd have 10, which I can't do anything with because it's a non-tuner, not dragon type. So I'm going to actually keep that in my hand and just battle. Those are even stats. That's rather upsetting. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, end phase, end phase. I'm rather pleased with this. Against the wind. What do I have in here? Oh, I could choose Blizzard to the far north. And then grab something else in my graveyard. Like... probably not Gust the Backblast. Probably Gale the Whirlwind. Yeah, probably Gale the Whirlwind. Give me Blizzard of the far north. North. Not Norse. Ow, I like points. Summon Blizzard the far north. And give me Gale the Whirlwind. Okay. Now I'm gonna special summon. Do I want to special summon this? Okay, I can increase this guy's level by anything on the field. I think excluding itself, right? One other one. So I can increase, give it 4 more levels, which is 6, which won't give me anything. Also, I'm not noticing this is not a tuner. So it can get to be level 6, then 2, that's 8. Or 9, but I don't know if there is a 9. Hold on, I didn't want that. I want this. Yeah, there's no 9. If this card is special summoned, or a level 5 or higher monster is special summoned to your opponent's side of the field, target one special summon monster your opponent controls, return that target to the hand. You can only use this effect of Black Rose Moonlight Dragon once per turn. Okay. I'm tempted between Dark Rage and Moonlight. Actually, hold on. Idea. Thought, thinking. Thoughting. If I choose to make this a 6 and add 2 to it, I synchro summon Dark Rage Dragon. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. That's not right. No, I don't want that. If I add 3 to it, make it a 5, and then add the 3 and make that an 8, I can summon Dark Rage. And then I can summon Corrupted Nether Soul Dragon. Whatever that first word is, I don't know. But I don't know what its ability is, though. Cannot be destroyed by battle. When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard, you can activate this effect. This card can make a second attack on an opponent's monster in a row. During your standby phase, you can target one face-up monster your opponent controls. This attack becomes half its current attack, and if it does, inflict damage to your opponent equal to that lost attack. Wow. That's pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Special summon this Blackwing. If I'm reading this correctly, this should add 3 to that, make it a level 5. It is. I'm going to activate the effect of Gale Whirlwind. Cuts an attack and defense in half. I will have Avenge Vulture. Let's synchro a Blackfeather Dark Rage Dragon. Again. Now let's synchro into the Corrupted Nether Soul Dragon. Which looks really cool, but I almost guarantee doesn't have an animation. Yep. Okay. Battle. I'm going to attack Avenge Vulture. Wait, hold on. Strategy thinking. Strategy. You know what? That's fine. Destroy Avenge Vulture. That's a lot of damage. Yes, activate the effect of the Nether Soul Dragon. Okay, now destroy the booster Strix. Deal 1,700. 250. We're gonna activate Icarus attack. Well, maybe not. No, I won't. I'm saving that for a rainy day. Pretty sure this says on your standby phase. Yeah, your standby phase. But I assume they have to have a face up. Yeah. No. Okay. There's another Blackwing Revenge I'll set over here. Let's attack with the 4,000 attack point monster. Seems overkill. But hey. This is a win. Take that, Shay. Yeah, you guys are on the same side. Oh, look at that, they're good friends. Now I gotta play the exact opposite. Okay. And this will be the last duel that we do today. It's been 5 hours. I remember why. One of the reasons I stopped streaming this every Saturday. Actually, it's because Call of Duty came out. Or Black Ops 6 came out. That's the only reason. Other than that, it does take a long time to do 5 duels. Unless you get really lucky and know what every single card does. Well, let's activate Raid Raptor Nest. What does Mimicry Lanius do? Once per turn during your main phase. If this card was normal or special summoned this turn, you can increase the levels of all Raid Raptor monsters you currently control by 1 during your main phase. If this card is in the graveyard because it was sent there this turn, you can banish this card, add 1 Raid Raptor card from your deck to your hand except Mimicry Lanius. You can only use this effect of Mimicry Lanius once per turn. Okay. I'll set Mimicry Lanius because it has higher defense than attack, and in turn, I have full confidence that I don't got this. That's upsetting. Very upsetting. Also, I completely forgot about my nest. I think I have 2 cards for that, right? Yeah, I could have too. I think this looks just like an instant loss. Not quite. Everything's fine. Ignore everything that's not fine, by the way. Then everything's fine. Does anything require 2 level 4s? No? I didn't think so. I guess I could have checked to see if anything needed 2 level 5s before accidentally activating that. Nope, nothing. Well. You know, I think I'll just end this now. Because there was no way out of that one. Paper. Phooey. Okay, I got this. I've seen this play enough times to know what to do here. Send Fuzzy Lanius. And I get a Fuzzy Lanius. And then... oh... in turn. I feel like it's reasonable that I got a little tired. Level 8 already. This seems like it's not going to go well. Oh, that's how to get that combo. That's a good combo. Yes? Yeah, that'll work. Readiness. This turn, Radioactive monsters you control cannot be destroyed by battle. If you have a Radioactive monster in your graveyard, you can banish this card from your graveyard. You take no damage this turn. That's a nice card, I like it. Well, let's activate the effect of Fuzzy Lanius and special summon it into things. Let's summon Mimicry Lanius. Now, we could go for the good old tried and true Rise Falcon. But we're not going to, because there's nothing on their side. Instead, this has 1,000, 2,000. This card can attack directly while it has Xyz material. When this card inflicts battle damage to your opponent, you can target one monster your opponent controls, destroy it. Once per turn, you can detach material, destroy as many special summoned monsters your opponent controls as possible. If you do, inflict 500 damage to your opponent for each monster destroyed. Activate effect. A special summon. Blaze Falcon. Set. Well, defense, not set. Turn end. Okay. Worry's not set in yet. Worry is starting to set in yet. Okay, worry set in. Oh, that's Moonlight. Return that target to the hand. This is disappointing. Well, I wasn't expecting that, but I should have. Well, there goes half my life points. Well, I'm not sure how to get over this 4,000 attack point monster. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Okay. Okay, Target one radioactive monster control that has level take damage equal to its attack or defense, whichever is lower. But your choice if tied. If you do, supposed to summon this card. If you do that, this card's level becomes the current level of the targeted monster. Well, let's activate effect. Nope, don't do that. Defense. Activate the effect. Choose that one, so I take 100. Defense. Well, I don't have any other option. Rise, Falcon. About to take 2,000 damage, or 2,050. Fuzzy. Okay. Battle. Can attack all special summon monsters your opponent controls, once each. Can't be destroyed by battle anyway. I'd rather do more damage than just 100. End phase, and I have a plan. Okay. Just gonna do that now. Can't take damage this turn, and my monsters can't be destroyed by battle. Target one radioactive monster. Control special summon one monster with the same name as that monster on the field from your hand or deck. Expert effect. Get rid of Avenge Vulture. I feel like I'm in trouble now. Yeah, that's a problem. I really didn't need Raid Raptor Call. Ow. Yeah, figured. Yeah, it was close though. That's what's important, right? It was close. Oh boy. scissors does not beat rock. Skip Force. Target one Raid Raptor XE's monster you control. Special summon from your extra deck one Raid Raptor monster that is 2 ranks higher than that target by using that target as XE's material. Summon XE's monsters. During your main phase, except the turn this card was sent to the graveyard, you can banish this card and one Raid Raptor monster from your graveyard, then target one Raid Raptor XE's monster in your graveyard, special summon it. For an attack by an opponent's monster, banish this from the hand, destroy the attacking monster. Oh, that's what I needed last game. Why do you forsake me so? Sigh. Okay. Anything else? Nope. And you know what? You didn't need to do anything else anyway. Hey, it's Tribute Lanius. Fuzzy Lanius. Activate the effect of Fuzzy Lanius. Activate the effect of Fuzzy Lanius in hand. Set. Activate Pain Lanius. 400 is less than 500. Set. Or defense. Rise Falcon. Attack. Two ranks higher, so 6. And then I have another one, so that'll be 8. Okay, let's see here. Attach the material from this card this turn. This card can attack all monsters your opponent controls once each. Start at the start of the damage step. If this card battles the most face-up special summon monster, that monster's attack and defense becomes 0. This card is a Raid Raptor XE's monster. Has XE's material. It gains its effect. Once per turn, you can target one monster your opponent controls destroy. If you do inflict damage to your opponent equal to half the attack that monster had on the field. Okay, and this one is... You can destroy all spells and traps your opponent controls. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects in response to this effect's activation. Quick effect, you can attach material from this card and target one face-up monster your opponent controls. So this is 800 attack for each Raid Raptor monster in your graveyard. Okay. Is there any reason to detach? No, there's not. But, there's a reason to activate the effect of Revolution Falcon. Activate Skip Force. Activate effect. Choice 2. Activate Skip Force. Satellite Cannon Falcon. Yep, activate the effect. Buyback row. Blackwing Revenge and Blackwing Bombardment. Good. I think we're good to attack. And this time I have booster Strix in case of emergency. Mainly a 4,000 attack point emergency. Well, pretty sure I can't do anything other than attack. I would not have won if I played Booster Strix. If that would have gotten me game, I would have played it. Oh dear. What effect do you have again? Ah, no. You four don't. Oh. I'm sad. I just activate this many times. You know what? Yeah, Fussy Lanius. I need to deal 1,000 damage, which I think I can do. What's this do? 2 ranks higher than that monster? Oh. Well, I get to see Ultimate Falcon. Unaffected by other cards' effects. You can attach material from this card. For the rest of this turn, all monsters your opponent controls lose 1,000 attack. Also, your opponent's cards and effects cannot be activated. If this card has a Raid Raptor monster as a seasonal material, it gains this effect once per turn. During the end phase, you can make all monsters your opponent controls lose 1,000 attack. If your opponent controls no face-up monsters, inflict 1,000 damage to your opponent. Wow. I doubt it's gonna have a summoning animation, but it'd be cool if it did. That's sad. Well, let's just end this, shall we? Okay. Finally, we won. We did our 5 duels, which I am thrilled to do. And we got to finish our reverse duel that we didn't get to finish at the end of the last time we played this. Has this been extremely long? Yes. Has it been the longest? I don't think so. But that is what we're going to call it. If you're watching live, be sure to follow. We play Yu-Gi-Oh! Or try to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Every Saturday. There won't be, well, there might be a stream of Saturday next week, but there won't be one on Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday because of Thanksgiving. If you're watching this on YouTube, this is way past, so you don't have to worry about it. I don't know if I actually did the if you're watching live, be sure to follow thing. I don't remember. It's been 5 hours. So in case I didn't, If you're watching live, be sure to follow. If you're watching later, you should subscribe. If you like, slide the like button. Tomorrow will be Cyberpunk, and maybe more, depending on if I do Pokemon Go stuff again. Because I gotta prepare for when I'm not here for YouTube, which everything's already past when I'll be back, but I don't want to lose track of where I am. So tomorrow, definitely Cyberpunk. Maybe more if I decide to skip the Pokemon Go thing, which I might. Yeah, I didn't have a fantastic time. I liked a few things about it, but there were other things that were kind of Anyway, that's not here or there. Next time we play this, which either be in a week's time, or if I'm not back at a reasonable time on Saturday next week, 2 weeks' time. So I'm not starting this at 10 p.m. or 9. Anyway, next time we play this, well, we're going to be starting with the mini dimensions of Yuya, and then these other 4. We're going to say hi to Jack. We're going to say hi to Yuri, and I don't remember who's on the left there. Is that Yugo on the left there? That looks like Yugo. Triple, quad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's probably Yugo. So it seems like it's Yuya and Crow, Yugo and Yuri, Yuya and Jack. I know your name, but I can't remember off the top of my head. The director guy. And then Yuya and Kite. That's director guy, and I really can't remember this guy's name on the left. Just escaping me. Yeah, I can't remember his name. Anyway, that's what we're going to do next time we play this. So with all that being said, I hope you have a fantastic day or night, wherever you are. See ya!